Let's just go ahead and start recording there.
Mm,
We'll see. Hopefully, just
okay.
get through. That's gonna be a
We'll
big
see how
chunk.
it
Can you
turns
guys
out.
hear me still?
It'll be interesting.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what the
Okay.
hell?
Oh, there is Roll20. I forgot about that.
Yeah, my Roll20 thing says join call.
Yeah, don't.
It's a temptation.
Do it. Do it.
You will only hear the voices of those fallen before you.
Ah.
I'll write this again.
Try to move the little icons in a way that you can actually, I don't know, they're just popping all over the place now.
What the fuck?
No, clear this one.
Oh, Roll20. What have you bugged up this time?
Everything.
Okay.
Yeah, well, your Roll20 if it actually worked.
Alright, I am back. I just need to go and run and do tech support for a Steam Deck real quick.
Don't accept web.
These things happen.
It's called tech support for a Steam Deck. It's called a trash can.
What? It's pretty good, man. I'll give it that. It's pretty good.
Is it?
Why is it keep
Yeah, my
sending
buddy's
me
been
to
using it for a
subscribe?
while.
I don't wish
Fair
to
enough.
subscribe.
Then again, he also got it for like $200 off. So
Roll20, what the fuck? Okay, question. When you launch, is it supposed to set you to the editor? Because that's what it keeps doing for me.
The editor?
Into your Roll20 or what?
In Roll20, yeah. It keeps going up app editor and then it bounces to subscription page. It didn't used to do this.
I don't think
Settings
it.
you can bind
I don't know. I just
audio to.
went to the site and it just went in once I put my info in.
What is happening? Turn off that. No,
Yep.
do not send me to subscribe. Shut up. Okay, it's not that.
Loading? Oh, voice
It really does not like me using Firefox for some reason.
So select push to talk.
Oh, right.
Hmm?
There we go. Okay. I forgot I have to turn the dark reader on, off, and then back on. There we go. Okay.
Excellent.
Let me just go ahead and bring this into its own window here. There we go.
Audio is fixed. Dogs are
Excellent.
kicked
Awesome.
out.
So how do you change the size of the little icons for everybody?
Go into settings.
Oh, in the top right you can.
Audio and video.
Yeah, I can't even read. I don't have my
Video
glasses.
Video display.
Video display.
Yes.
Uh, workspace. That's on it. Oh, settings. Okay, I see.
Yep.
alright, I should be able to record everything. Hopefully.
Excellent.
Okay.
Settings, audio and video, video display, and then player video or avatar size.
I'm not seeing.
Good enough. Okay. I do have OBS working, it seems. It is capturing, although it's capturing my gigantic window, because I have a ultra wide screen at the moment, but it was working. So I will leave it at that. Start virtual cam.
Oh,
Let's see what happens. No, not that big. Not that huge, please. There we go. Wow, it even shows in that giant size. That's funny. Whoop.
That's the location stuff you gave us in the Discord earlier, right?
yeah. I just was moving it here because, well, just on a big name menu map.
Alright. Hopefully
I
that
think-
doesn't explode my video recording device.
If it does, hopefully it's at least spectacular.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that is everyone here unaccounted for.
1 second.
Talking.
Can't hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear
Okay, I'm gonna go check on them.
Oh no.
This is to be expected.
you.
What if I had a bond with the corrections officer?
Why not?
Usually that's with the judge.
Bond type, personal recognizance.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Geofence monitored.
Bond. Anime waifu.
God. No.
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 Well, you know it is an Air Force base.
Oh, oh dear Lord. Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm not sure why an army guy be stuck in an Air Force base.
Don't worry about it. The DoD definitely didn't forget about us. That's definitely not what happened
And
here.
it may have something to do with the non-existent plane that I accidentally got sold or stolen or lost.
Don't worry about it.
With the tank.
What plane? I don't know anything about any plane.
Yeah. It fell off a boat. I'm sure. or
Yeah, blame
something.
the Navy. Blame the Navy.
Yeah, it's the Navy's fault. Yeah.
Usually.
I'm probably overthinking this. Oh well.
You could land a cargo plane on an aircraft carrier.
Land, probably. Take back off?
Well, once it's down, it's their problem. Okay, it's delivered. It's
true.
their problem.
Very true.
Oh, you didn't want a large cargo plane and tank. Oh,
What do you mean you don't have any use for this tank? Well, okay. I mean, I guess I can take it somewhere else if you want. You do? Okay, cool.
No, as is no warranty. You're stuck with it. Bye. That's my
I'll put it
ride.
up later.
All right, we got it. We got all fixed.
We should get
Excellent.
going soon. I'm not sure how long this is going to take.
All right, so it is 1 p.m. at the Annex. It's a Friday, which means poker night. Poker night starts at 7 o'clock in the back of the PX, which is number 14 on this beautiful map here. The thing is that most of the annex is already left for the weekend. You guys are stuck either on duty or just don't have anything better to do. However, a few minutes into the afternoon, Major Jones calls you into the administrative building for a meeting.
Oh, brother.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Whatever it
Right
was, I
before
didn't do
poker
it.
night?
I probably did it, but oh well.
Mhm, mhm.
Probably
Alright.
did it, but you're not taking the blame for it.
We better not
Oh,
miss
I'll
poker.
take the blame too. It's just I know who he's sleeping with.
Y'all just need to start denying shit. Anytime they ask me if I did it, I
okay.
say no, sir. Even if it's a good thing. That way I'm consistent.
What?
So
You
at
just
the meeting,
you just need to have a whole bunch of dirt on everybody,
Hang on.
and then just smile and say, "What was that, sir?" I thought so, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, sir.
all right. So at the meeting, Major Jones informs you that a truck from the Department of Research DARPA has come down to perform some signals testing
The fuck?
at the base. That's what that big black van is that rolled in late last night was. It's going to be parked out by the motor pool, and it's off limits for the next day. Additionally, due to the classified nature of the test, all of you are confined to the annex itself for the next 24 hours.
Damn it.
So no leave for the weekend.
Well, I was
Mhm.
kind of stuck on base anyways. They learned after the last time they don't want me on leave.
Does that mean the motor pool's off limits too?
The motor pool for the rest of the workday won't. The building itself won't be off limits. The truck is parked somewheres away, but it's expected everyone is cleared out of there by 5 o'clock as they are planning to test the equipment this evening.
And this is going to be running overnight?
Yes, sir. Well, that's right, Sergeant.
Right, so there's like some kind of test, and there is a reason why we're not being permitted to leave for that.
The results
Yeah,
of the
you don't have
test,
clearance.
yep,
Be back
highly
in a second.
classified.
Right, so
fact that the
I
test
will
is
not be
happening-
involved. They're not fucking with any small arms.
No. All that should stay locked down. Once the guards on the day shift come back and the night shift guards pick up their guns, there shouldn't be any access to the armory for the rest of the night.
This isn't a test of us, is it?
No, I've been assured that the device is perfectly safe. It does include some high frequency radio technology of some kind. So I wouldn't get too close. Just in general, just that's
So where's the
tinfoil
major going to
hat.
be at?
What do I roll to smell bullshit?
Yeah, my bullshit meter is going off the scale
Yeah,
here.
this is stinking pretty bad.
if you want to roll
where's the
a
major?
You're assuming that he
intelligence
knows
test.
anything else.
Darren
True,
would like to
but, I
raise
Well,
his
mean-
hand.
that's true.
I wouldn't have told him anything.
That's-
I mean, I'm not gonna like blurt out, "Hey, you're making up stuff," but
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Hey, sir. When does this lockdown start, and do we have enough time to go get chow and stuff for the night?
Lockdown is starting immediately. I did have the PX bring in some spare rations for the evening, so dinner's on us. And
Yay.
the PX manager, Mike, will be here for all the rest of the afternoon as he does his Friday poker game.
so I guess
Oh,
we're
so
on the
poker's
buddy
still
system.
on.
I guess we're on the buddy system for taking a piss soon.
No, it's pretty. You'll still have free room to get to and from the barracks and everything.
Sir, may I make a request?
Yes.
Well, I mean, is the armory within the area they're trying to test stuff around, or is it far enough away? Honestly, there's a bunch of work I need to get done with, and I could use the help if you're not using these guys.
Armory is
I mean,
inside the annex.
So the armory is building number 3. The testing is taking place near building 17.
That's on.
Yeah, so they're like back up all the way up in here somewhere,
yeah,
right?
yep, like up here
oh, so yeah,
on the map.
the build number 3 is pretty far away from everything.
Yeah, so you should be good. We'll just put on hold on any installations or aircraft decommissioning for the rest of the afternoon. Just do general base maintenance and landscaping, and then just give them a free clear. There's a total of 6 personnel with this. There's the 2 technicians, and then there's 3 sort of assistants helping operate it. They're also performing security, and then there's the liaison, which I spoke with earlier today. All of them are in the empty, or bunking in the empty officers' quarters that Captain Alexander is working on renovating.
Roger, sir. After this, can we sideline and get me in contact with their liaison or their security commander?
Yeah, I can get you in contact with them later today. If you guys want to roll a human intelligence test for just this whole general conversations demeter for free.
Okay.
All right, where do we do that at?
Hello, 10%.
Wait for
Let's
what?
say it. No. Oh, that was almost a bad.
Human intelligence is your general ability to discern truth and lies and that sort of stuff.
Oh boy,
To
I'm not
understand
good
people.
at that.
It's reading people.
Okay.
I am.
Honestly,
I think
Just
Darren's gonna
click
get
the button.
where would I find that at?
That's on your character sheet.
On your character sheet by your skills.
Yep.
It's in the middle
list.
column, about halfway down.
Yeah.
How do I get the character sheet back up?
Go to the
If
journal.
you
Journal,
top right click
it
the
should
book.
be in your characters.
Yeah.
If I were you, I would open a new tab and just keep the character sheet open in one tab and the map open in another.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And for my purposes, that also separates it from the screen that OBS is looking at.
Fair enough.
GM.
1 success and 2 failures
yes.
far.
Would it be alright if I don't roll Shimnit? Because I'm just gonna assume that Darren is just like orders are orders. I don't even fucking question him at this point.
Oh, go for it. You don't.
Yeah. I would also wonder. So we're gonna be confined to barracks. Are we confined to our barracks rooms or just the barracks as a whole?
No, we're not confined to barracks.
You're confined to the fence perimeter of this part of the base. So there's a fence that runs the whole length of this map, basically, with only 2 exits.
Okay, sorry. I thought we were being confined to our barracks to avoid being around Building 17.
No. You're just confined to this section of the base.
Okay, thank God. I was gonna try to schmooze to get us all into a detail in the armory so we can play cards and drink.
Yes.
No, poker's still
no,
on.
I definitely need the help,
poker's
y'all.
definitely on. If they canceled poker, there'd be a riot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay. Oh, I guess my
That's it, boys. We're setting the fuel on fire.
All right.
I guess I don't upload my sheet.
No.
If you want to just roll a 100-sided dice, you can tell me whether or not you got success or not, if it's being funky.
Well, I have this stuff on the sheet. I just didn't add it into this yet. So how do I transfer it over?
You enter the level into the text box next to the button.
No, I have the I don't actually have my character sheet added on, so I don't have a character in the actual.
Okay. What's your skill? Just roll a D100.
Yeah, roll D100.
You can roll
you
that.
Want to roll below that?
Yep. It's easy to roll in the
For
chat
what
here.
skill?
How do you have 0%?
Human
That's
intelligence.
Sigint, not
Sigint.
human.
I
Yeah,
have 0% too, so
Y'all,
nah,
those
you
who
need
fail, don't
human,
forget to
not
check the box
Sigint.
next to your skill.
So try that again.
Middle column.
Yeah, middle column.
okay, I have 10%. How do I roll?
Just
With this
click it.
string?
Ah,
Nice.
success.
Nice.
Excellent.
That was planned. Rigged.
And
Oh,
Frozen
yeah.
Hunter, if you do /roll 1d100.
I've got 10%. I've got 10%, so it's not gonna be good.
Hey,
Well, if you
it's a
fail, you get
success.
experience points.
Yeah.
Like what, a chance to roll 1d4 or some shit?
Yeah, you roll d4 and
All right. Oh, I don't want. Oh, what the hell?
but that's after the session or whenever DM tells you to. Sorry, handler.
Okay.
GM.
So
I know. Old habits.
okay, so how do I roll?
In the chat, /R space 1d100.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that wasn't a correction. I was just trying to offer a phrase that's
Oh.
universal to all games.
Fair. I do think it's funny that they all have their own little spin on it.
Everybody's got to be special.
Ed.
Go
away.
Did it work?
Oh, which chat did you
No.
put it in?
Oh, wrong channel.
Oh, and the actual.
Yes,
The,
sorry.
yeah, the roll 20 chat.
Roll 20 chat. You want
Yes,
the roll
sorry.
20 chat.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. It may be taking a second.
It's just lagging. You're only.
You put a. Yeah, that
you
was
put a
the
you put a
correct
dot in front
form,
of it.
just without
That's
the
me.
period.
Yes.
Oh,
Should be
so
trying
it's
to type it out to
period.
me.
No period.
No period.
So it's
/roll.
no period.
No period. /roll 1d100.
Okay. Slash. Yeah, I'm having a hard time reading. I can't see the damn.
No, it is hilarious that the cat stole the glasses. That's just oh my gosh.
It's not funny.
Very cat thing.
It's not funny.
Deeply
It's not
saddening.
funny, guys.
He's getting
She
bullied
just
by
ran out too.
non-sentient.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, she's very sentient.
Is it just not taking? Like, I don't understand why it's not taking.
It may just be lagging really bad. Not sure. Roll
Maybe.
20 works in mysterious ways. Hey!
Oh, there you go. 47.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I just rolled for him. But
Well.
47. So for those of you who succeeded, there was definitely something.
Unrecognized.
There's definitely something really fishy going on. This is not the proper procedure for these sort of events. But the major kind of like sums up the meeting, does not take any more questions, and sort of disappears into his office.
So there's some spook shit happening here, right?
Mm-hmm. Very spooky. Very squirrely.
Yeah,
All I know is it's above my pay grade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
you guys
all
got
our pay
about
grades.
3 or 4 hours for end of day. You want to lock up the offices and stuff, and then the poker game's at 6.
We want to go take a look at, maybe take a peek over there or something?
Maybe.
Well, I think I need to go do a lot of work at the motor pool.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I've got some a few planes maybe near that area that need to be taken care of before the lockdown.
Yeah, you know, we got to get the fuel out of them, you know?
Oh, yeah, I can't leave it in there.
I'll tag along with you guys, I guess.
Did you say you were going to talk to their liaisons, Arj?
Yes.
So what's kind of divided into 2 groups? It sounds like one group is going to the motor pool to surreptitiously peek at the van, and one group is going to go talk to this liaison officer of some kind.
Well, what the hell do I have? I think I got like a 75 in stealth.
Well, I haven't been out of town, so I'm not going to work in the motor pool, but I'll go for a run. I need some exercise. Maybe I'll run around the base a little bit and go that direction.
All right.
You guys do what you're going to do, but if you get me in a meeting with my ass being chewed because you did something stupid, shit's going to roll downhill.
I'm gonna go lock myself in the armory. With,
Probably fair to say. Hey, who's got guard duty tonight?
The PFC and the private.
yeah.
They don't put us on guard duty.
None of the people currently in this call are on guard duty tonight. There was two. There's a private and a PFC on guard duty tonight.
Carlos and Young
yeah,
got it.
I ain't doing much guard duty anymore. I just stop. I just delay their shit if they put me on it again. So
Fair enough.
Well, the last time they put me on, there was a little accident. I know.
Oh no.
No.
Oh. So let's start the scene with those people heading to the motor pool. You guys kind of make your way over there. There is a large black, almost like a UPS van, but more utilitarian looking.
It's like a box truck.
Yeah, big box truck. It's got some steps on the side. There's like light from the inside, and you can kind of see a computer screen reflective inside there. There's actually no antennas on it as far as you can see, which seems kind of weird.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Government
Do I
lights?
want to roll alertness for any other details about it?
Yeah, go for it.
Hit me up. 46. Success.
So, even before this test, you notice that there are two security guards. Each of them have a MP5 with an underslung grenade launcher.
Oh, all right.
Jesus.
Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah, you notice enough that you manage to see the grenade belt from beneath their. They are wearing what looks like a rendition of an Air Force security uniform, but there was no rank insignia or name. There's just empty Velcro patches.
Mm-hmm.
And on the grenade launcher belt, you notice by the banding on the grenades that they are buckshot.
Oh, shit.
So 40 millimeter buckshot.
40 millimeter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are they gonna? What are they hunting?
I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay out of range.
We're not gonna deal with that. That's someone else's problem.
Yeah, there is a third guard that seems to be taking a break in the nearby storage shed, and they rotate out. One of the guards takes a break about every hour. So two of them are on guard, one of them's on break.
Are there any guard towers around or anything like that, or near this, like an Overwatch or?
There is a old radar dish that has multiple floors and a ladder on the side, but otherwise these are very simple hangars with limited, very slippery roofs.
Okay.
And the roof's probably like 130 degrees.
And rusty.
Yeah, I tell if anyone who followed me over here.
I'm over there at least.
Yeah, I went with the marble.
Now I tell you guys that we are not fucking with these guys. They are
No,
packing heat.
No.
Yeah, you don't say.
Like, I haven't seen shit like that since basic.
But a grenade launcher and a little bitty that's just that sounds like a bad idea. Well, do they have shoulder stocks? Is it just like they
have shoulder stocks? The grenade launcher is longer than the barrel of the MP5.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, it would be.
So basically, they have like a 10 gauge shotgun underneath that.
Yeah,
thing.
they got one of those
Jesus.
weird flash suppressors on them that like point upwards.
Oh yeah, that's gonna help.
Why?
You don't know.
Somebody's getting tactical here.
Are they in?
I'm just glad that I absolutely did not assemble those weapons for them.
Are they in plate carriers?
They all weigh in plate carriers.
Can we tell if they have plates now?
No.
Okay, so.
All right.
Crap.
And I assume that they have some kind of face covering.
Yes. Actually, they're wearing these big motorcycle helmets.
God.
Fuck.
Look, I don't have to be a genius or, some person that knows people to figure out these guys mean business.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're just gonna leave them be.
Let's
Do they have any exposed skin?
There is very limited exposed skin. They seem to be wearing like around the hands and neck.
Okay.
So they're not like
probably not radiation then.
No, not hazmat or any of that stuff.
Okay, well that's good.
So I got like a 70% criminology. Is there anything I could learn from that? Anything I would notice?
Give me a roll.
All right, so it's period and then backslash.
No period.
No period.
No, just slash.
No period.
No period. Just slash. Come on, why are you being doing this dumb? It's unrecognized.
That's so weird.
Oh, is it because they don't have a character sheet in there? Is that probably why? Or
no,
it shouldn't be.
It should. If you just put it in the chat log, it should be fine.
Over on the left side, if you click on the D20 looking icon, that'll bring up their roller, and then just click on D100.
That's true. Yeah, you do that as well. Oh, got it. 38.
Well, that's Cal.
Yeah, that was me testing it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Who's everybody playing? Probably should have asked this sooner.
Yeah, I realize this now too.
Oh,
Nissan is playing Reinbach.
Yeah.
You can always just look at the skill tests.
See,
I'm playing, Jake here's playing Darren Sherman.
Frozen is Greg Olson, but I don't have it up there yet, so it's not probably part of the problem. I'm not sure why I didn't upload it, but whatever.
Gotcha. Antiquious, what's your character's name? Press the button.
Alex Spike.
Nice.
Who is that?
Antiquious.
I'm Antiquious.
Okay. Frozen, do you want me to roll for you? If it's not...
I thought I changed that.
Yeah, just roll
well.
for me. I'm not sure why it's not working, but whatever.
Oh, it's under 70.
I'm playing Corporal Meyer, by the way.
One of the things you notice, Frozen, as you walk by the vehicle, is there was a sort of area for like an additional battery to operate various systems off of. And there's definitely been some sort of work done to the underside of the vehicle. Could be for like access to install something. Like this vehicle has been heavily modified. So again, the lack of antennas and some other things make you think that's not a signals truck. It seems very strange.
Is there how compressed is the rear suspension?
Very.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, they're packing heat and they're packing equipment.
Yeah, they got something heavy in there. I think we should go play cards. Ambient.
Yeah.
That sounds like a pretty good plan.
Finish up duties and then get back to the playing cards.
I was gonna go get a case of beer, but I guess not today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no. What are the PXs? The PX have alcohol?
I'm not paying what he charges for beer.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to put a quick review of your character in the chat, you can. That way people can go back through and read as they go.
We'll pay for the beer. I will play cards and crank the music up really, really loud. Pull the shades. We didn't see or hear anything.
Right. So, let's move to Antiquious on your run. As you're heading back to the your room, your temporary room, to get your running shoes and stuff, you run into one of the two drivers, scientists, technicians, people that have been working on this vehicle coming out of their room, and they kind of wave hello.
Okay, what do they look like?
They are in their 30s. They're wearing a pair of like black mechanics, like overalls. They are carrying like a big motorcycle helmet under one arm. It's like a cheap astronaut outfit almost. There's a couple pockets with like some tools and like wrenches and stuff. Seems weird.
They're in the old officers' quarters.
Yes, in the old officers' quarters. So this is near number 10.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay, I'd like to talk to them, and since they have high charisma and a really high persuade, should I just like say hi?
Yeah, just say hi. What are you trying to achieve by this conversation? You trying to know about them personally? Are you trying to know what they're doing here?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what they're doing here. I just saying hi. What do you guys hey, what do you guys do?
Yeah. Well, we'll persuade check.
Yeah. Roll a persuade.
Yeah, just so press that button next to the persuade stat.
All right, done.
Nice.
Good shit.
So I'm gonna take the first one, which is still a success. So as you can know him, he at first complains that the air conditioner is not working, which you're having the same problem because these quarters haven't been used in a bit. So you have all the windows open.
Yeah, they're ancient.
Wait, the air conditioning?
Yep. So, but that kind of rolls into a general conversation. You managed to strike up kind of conversation that you both ended up working at a previous company. It was a small research firm in Maryland. You worked at it as a consultant, and he was one of the researchers. And you kind of go back and forth by the company. He's like, yeah, that gig landed me this gig in engines research. And we're doing atmospheric readings to figure out new things by engines. And he starts talking about a bunch of these technical details stuff. But the math just is not making sense to you. Can you roll me like science or like mechanics, engineering check, something like that? Whatever you think is relevant.
Let me look here. Science doesn't have a button by it.
Ooh. Failed by 2. Why is it double rolling?
I don't know. I think he keeps accidentally pressing persuade.
What
does the science percentage say next to the stat? You can just roll.
Well, the science one, I typed in nuclear power and it says 30%, but it's not a button, so I can't press it.
Click the little switch on the side of it.
Okay.
And then that'll let you roll it.
Please stop clicking it. Oh dear. Oh no.
That's actually probably somewhat relevant.
That is extremely good.
That whole time I was like, my cursor wasn't on persuade. It just kept clicking it. I don't know why I was doing that.
We have a random captain running around with nuclear science. Now I'm concerned.
Now and again, I didn't press it.
Okay.
So it's just clicking.
Try refresh your page.
Yeah,
I think it's the lag. I think it's coming in delayed.
What's really going on is that his science nuclear power just hit critical, so it just keeps rolling itself.
So
refresh the page, see if that clears it up.
Okay. So, but you succeeded the test. Critical success, in fact. So as he starts talking about these engines, right? It is based on scientific principles that belong more in theoretical physics, but in theory, it allows you to create a kind of like taking a needle and poking it into the bubble of reality, then taking the energy that vents off of that and channeling it as a form of propulsion, and then using that to re-enter the hole you just made. And it's very interesting and mind-blowing. In fact, can you roll me a sanity check?
Okay, I'll try. I reloaded the thing, so let's see if I can just press one thing now. Sanity. Okay, sanity points. Click that one.
What is this? There you go. Nice success.
Yeah, I'll just take the first one from now on, I think.
Yeah.
Hopefully it stops doing this after a while.
So yeah. So
machine guns.
So as you're thinking about this, you realize it's like, okay, this is not actually possible. Okay, this is theoretical. It's research. It's DARPA nonsense again. Waste the Pentagon money, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Beltway bandits.
Beltway bandits at it again. And so you say bye and kind of go about your day. Let's move over to those that are meeting with the liaison from the group. He comes by later in the afternoon around 3:00, and he's meets you in the administrative office in the kind of open office section in the front. You guys just kind of pull up some chairs and have a meeting. I believe it was Chief Gully and Jake were there.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. It's like, all right. I hear. Oh yeah, Corp.
I went up to Marple.
Oh, that's right. So he comes on and is like, I hear you're the chief security officer on duty here, and you wanted to just touch base.
Yeah, well, I'm the security NCO. I see the officer is Lieutenant Shelley.
Yes,
yeah,
of course.
Yeah, I just wanted to touch base and get point of contact in case you guys needed something or something happens and you guys need additional support or questions or whatever.
No, I think overall we should be good. Just stay clear of the equipment. It's safe, but this is essentially very high strength focused radio signals, and so we have some protective gear for that. So we should be fine. That's where we want you guys to stay, at least 40 meters away from the truck, and short-term exposure is absolutely has no harm whatsoever, but just safety is safety. Yeah, we should be done by tomorrow morning, and we'll be out of everyone's hair and everyone can go back to their lives. These DARPA guys, they just really like their security, and so we'll just keep everyone on base until we complete the test.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I just wanted to get a point of contact. That way, if you guys needed something, you guys can reach out.
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Anything we need? As you're having this conversation, though, you hear a crash from outside the building, like some box is falling.
You'll excuse me for 1 second.
Yeah.
I will definitely go investigate boxes crashing.
Yeah. As you go outside, you see that Sergent, UTEC, and CM and LaCroix have essentially had a foot-based traffic accident. One of them was moving a hand cart with a bunch of boxes on it. The other one had run into each other.
In high school.
Yeah.
Yes.
The issue is that LaCroix and UTEC have a rivalry. UTEC is a big, ham-fisted guy who wrestled in high school. He's got cauliflower ear. And LaCroix kind of missed his career as a male model by joining the military for some reason. And this sort of blatant mismatch has caused no loss of tension. And they have kind of deteriorated into a pushing match directly outside the front door of the administration.
Good grief. I'm glad our character isn't there. He'd probably make it worse.
Hey, you two, take your homoerotic bullshit somewhere else.
This is why I'm live in the army.
Yeah.
I'd probably start a betting pool.
Be in the background, kiss, 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 kiss. But no, I'm not there, so I can't.
So as you say this, oh my gosh, I can't know people's names. Callhart, the
Utrecht and Callhart.
Utrecht, yes. Well, all of you guys, there's like a quiver in the air. I want every character to make a sanity roll for me.
What? Uh-oh.
Everybody on base?
Shit. They turned
Everyone
the
on
thing on,
base.
didn't they? Whatever's in that truck.
All right, 1 second. Sanity. Oh, fuck. So, success, success, failure, fumble, and success. I'm the fumble.
Fumbling on a sanity roll seems fine.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Ew.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And
I got a 60 out of 60.
60,
What is that?
which I'm not sure if that's a success or failure.
So everyone who succeeded, so your sanity threshold is your willpower times 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already had that in there. But,
Okay. For Frozen, I'm
gotcha.
Let me see. I gotta find my thing. Should have a sanity of 70.
Ah, you're good.
So you succeeded.
Okay. Yeah. It's at 60, but yeah.
You already rolled. Oh, God.
Here it goes. Refresh the page again.
It's going super critical.
What? What's going on?
Nothing.
Yeah. I think his computer's been having laggy issues all day.
Yeah.
So I think it's that mainly. I can hear him talking. I don't know what's going on. I think he forgot to press the button again.
I think he forgot to press the button. Oh, this is great.
Yeah. So for everyone who succeeded, lose 1 point of sanity.
Oh no.
Oh.
For everyone who failed, you're gonna roll 1d4 and lose that much sanity. And you are hit by a sudden wave of nausea, and just the floor moves beneath you. You have vertigo. You don't feel good.
So I fumbled. So I just automatically lose 4 then?
Oh, I knew the
I can't remember if that's
I
how
don't
that
actually
works.
promise of fresh
remember if
fish in
there's.
Arizona was not a good idea.
It's fresh clams. Don't order fresh clams in Arizona.
Fresh clams in the desert.
Ow!
Oh,
How
fuck.
did they get here?
This armory has a bathroom somewhere, right?
Dude, we're in the desert. Just pop a squat. Go for it. It's all plain over that way. Just
Yeah.
head that
So,
direction.
yeah. So this is what happens. You watch as Utek. So Callhart, you watch as Utek pukes on LaCroix. Oh, he's in the bathroom.
Oh,
Beautiful.
That'll do it.
Beautiful.
Anyway, but Jake or Dan, you also see this.
What was that?
If did you go outside with Chief Gully's character?
I've been in the armory until poker night, basically.
Oh, that's right.
There was a bunch of shenanigans planned, and now I'm like, I'm not high enough rank for this.
Okay, we'll come back to this in a second then.
Okay, I'm still asking if I lose 4 straight up because I fumbled my roll for sanity.
I just
like
went
that's
through the
mean.
through the book and couldn't find any way to anything about like fumbles on sand rolls.
Really? Huh.
No,
Which
I didn't.
surprised me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the only thing I ever saw was it was like up to the DM to make it more creative, essentially. But
Alright, I'll just roll them. That's 2.
yeah. I mean, the gas has not been toned up yet, so okay.
That's...
yes.
Thank God. Thank God.
Gas.
Oh,
So,
God, what was
it.
that?
so let's go to FrozenHawkHunter. What's your character's name again?
Greg Olson.
Greg. So Olson, you are. It's like 4:00. You're getting ready to shut down the mechanic shop. And
I was with those guys at the motor pool.
Yeah. So the motor pool.
Well, yeah, we're looking at the truck.
Yeah. So you're like cleaning the window, but using that as an excuse to look through at the truck. However, this break from routine has let you notice that Senior Inman Cantu keeps moving some boxes around the back of the warehouse for some reason. And it just seems kind of suspicious.
Is he like stacking it from one spot to another spot?
Yeah, but like every once in a while, you think it's a different box, but you don't quite know how he's switching them out. Like the cardboard stain is slightly different. You just get this gut feeling.
All right.
You've had problems with him before. With sticky fingers.
And let me see what I think let's see what my persuade is. 50. I've got 70 in alert with would it be better to talk to him or
either way is fine. You can either like investigate the box when he's not looking, you can talk to him straight up.
You gonna give me a shout? Because right now I'm assuming that I'm dicking around doing something.
yeah, hang on. I don't know. I got 70% in alert, 70 in criminology, 50 in persuade.
Criminology would be a good way to figure out what he's doing.
All right, yeah, I'll do that. If he's up to something shady, I might as well, see what he's doing. All right. So I need I just got to work. If you remember what I did.
The up arrow does work to recall commands.
Uh-oh.
Ew. Ew, that's
Ouch.
bad. That's really bad.
Do you want me to roll one too?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Criminology, or actually, you know, what? I'm gonna go talk to the kid.
All right.
I'm not gonna roll anything yet.
Apparently, I don't know anything. That's perfectly fine to me.
Hey, Kanto, what you doing back there? How long does it take to find that headlight?
Do you lose him?
Are you wanting something specific or just talking like that?
That's basically what I'm doing, right? I'm just hollering at him.
Okay. So you manage to get his attention, which actually kind of saves Hunter's role because Kanto is actually going to head off his boss from checking the box. But you get to the box and you open it up, and it's full of cigarettes from the PX, which your criminal mind remembers that they do not have the Arizona tax stamps attached to them because it's on the government base. And so they are significantly cheaper than cigarettes off base.
You smuggling cigarettes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck you think this is? 1936?
Kano says that it was not him. He did not move the box. He's very evasive.
Sure you didn't. And that's why we saw you with it?
Maybe the wedding. I'm not watching any kids though. I said I'm not watching any kids.
That's funny. So to expedite things, are you guys going to report him to anybody?
No, I'm just going to tell him to scram and then steal the cigarettes.
Well, I'm in the middle of something online, so I can't really go anywhere. I can't get.
Oh,
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to tell him to scram.
Okay. Kendo screams.
Right.
Yeah, you take the cigarettes and he runs back to barracks for the afternoon. Let's go back to
sorry about
Callhart.
that. Yep. Yes, what's up?
So while you and the liaison are standing out front in front of the office when that bout of nausea hit everybody, right? And you watch as LaCroix pukes on Senior Emin Utek. Was it Sergeant? Utrek, whatever his name is. Just pukes on his uniform. And Utrek promptly haymakers him in the face.
Okay, so how far away are they from the water pool?
They're pretty far.
This is a flashback because we skip forward to you. So this is finishing that scene because Chief had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we're bouncing around a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I had to take a phone call, so I missed a bit.
No worries.
Well, we're gonna pull them apart, or I'm going to pull them apart. I'm going to tell the other guy to help, but I don't know if he is or not.
Yeah, roll me unarmed combat.
Ooh.
Nice. You manage to pull the two of them off each other, basically. LaCroix definitely got the worst end of it. He was feeling nauseous before he got punched in the face, and only managed to really scrape at Utek's uniform. He's got a broken nose.
Twice now. Nice.
Hey, do me a favor. Get Shiner Boy in the fucking office. Utek, go get yourself cleaned up.
Do we have any MPs on base?
Hi.
Oh. All right. Well, we should probably call him. Have him do his official duty.
Yeah.
Or we
So
just stuff them in a porta potty and lock it and roll it down the hill.
There's no fucking hills.
it's all flat.
Okay, well, is there like a little less hill, more, a decline or something? We roll them down, tip them over.
I'm gonna make sure Utek knows to report back to here after he gets himself cleaned up. LaCroix can sit in the office. I'm gonna ask. I forgot who was with me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna ask them to watch LaCroix, and then I'm going to go find Meyer.
I'm on my way down to you with a crate of cigarettes.
Awesome.
All right, I guess I'm gonna stick around and watch that guy. See what else he does when his cigarettes are gone. So, let's see. I'm gonna go lurk in a shadow somewhere, lurk around somewhere, kind of watch him. So I guess I'll roll for stealth then, or what?
Yeah, you want to follow stealth if you want to follow somebody.
What time is it by now?
Would say it's 4:00. It's an hour
Okay.
before into shift.
Nope.
Eesh. Yeah, nope. I'm basically just standing in the middle of a spotlight.
Who
Like
are
you're
you
leaning
following
up
again?
against a wall, but there's a spotlight there, and you may kick the box on the way over.
Yeah.
He's keeping an eye on Cantu.
Yeah.
I'm ringing
Yeah.
a bell and smoking a cigarette. Light firecrackers.
You managed to lose Cantu in an open field.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not doing good.
Mm-hmm.
I think the people at the boneyard haven't gone yet.
Well, that was the people at the motor pool have gone.
I'm assuming the motor pool and the boneyard are different things.
They're up in that area.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The motor pool's like up
Hop,
in here.
skip, and jump.
Oh, all right. So we're probably probably working like up here on some aircraft, and that wave hits and just like jolt and like bang back my head and almost knock myself out.
If we had
so is everybody on the whole base got hit with the nausea?
Yeah, everyone on the whole base
squaring up a storm.
If we had to like crank anything at the motor pool anytime in like the last hour or so, did it crank normally?
Yes.
Okay.
So no EMP.
So
you just hear from the background, "Oh, fuck!"
You good?
Ow! Yeah.
So,
damn it!
Maya and Callhart, Major Jones comes out of his office because he hears this commotion from down the way. And he listens. What do you tell him about what happened with the incident?
With LaCroix and Cantu?
Yeah.
Well, I very quickly stashed a box of cigarettes.
Yes. He does not notice them. Excellent work. he auto fails.
He just does not look. It doesn't look like close. Like nah, it's fucking Friday.
It's a box.
Shit.
Cigarettes? What cigarettes? I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You don't smoke, do you, Major? Yes, no.
just pull a Ricky. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Pulling a cigarette.
Want to buy some cigarettes, Major? I found these. They fell off a truck.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we're all gonna end up in jail.
What? So they got in a fight?
Yeah, so they got in a fight.
Hey, sir. It was just I tell them the fucking names. They being their usual selves. We'll get with Master Sergeant Hunter, let him know what's going on. And we'll figure it out from there.
Well, this is just a bad start of the afternoon. put them on fence patrol for the evening. That should give them something to think about. Which you guys know what I mean is it's an additional patrol that sometimes sit out to check that no one has cut holes in the fence. It's done on foot. It's extremely boring.
Yep.
So, did
you hear that,
did the major pass his check?
You don't know. You can make a human roll and try to.
Well, who's with them?
Maya and
I failed.
Failure. Yep.
Gully.
Oh.
Do I need to roll something? And what am I rolling for?
You can roll human
just
to
see if
the major also got hit by the nausea.
Oh.
But I mean, maybe you weren't looking for it. I don't know.
No, at this point in time, I'm more worried about the fact that I've got the guy who's supposed to be investigating crimes committing a crime and 2 soldiers eating each other the fuck up. And who the fuck?
I haven't committed a crime. I confiscated stolen property. Probably. It's asset forfeiture.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't told you you don't know anything about the box yet.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not holding it, waving around.
All you know is that I came down with a box in my hand and stuck it in your office.
This is the first time you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. This is the first time I even knew I had an office, so we're good.
You do now.
See, you're still
it's probably
walking
someone
there
else's.
A box of cigarettes. What the hell?
Where'd these
My
cigarettes
office now, fool.
You hear that, LaCroix? You're on the fence.
Yeah, he says I hear you. They head back to go get cleaned up.
Oh, Sarge?
Yeah.
Cantu was trying to smuggle cigarettes.
Awesome.
Yeah. I got a box of them in there if you want to do anything with them.
Do you need them for evidence for your investigation?
I mean, I wasn't going to cite him or nothing. I just told him to get the hell out of there.
All right.
I mean, I can.
You're the investigator. That's your field.
Shit. All right. Go find the paperwork.
You really want to do paperwork?
If you're not going to do anything, then we need to figure out what we're going to do with these cigarettes.
I don't know.
Smoke them. Put them back in the PX.
Back in the barrels.
I don't even know what
make Cantu put him back in the PX without getting caught.
Oh.
Yes. Wait, who's even in the PX though?
It is Michael Tran, the 70-year-old PX manager.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get a betting pool whether
Just
we
distract
get
him
out
slightly.
with a by a 70-year-old guy. On the shelves by tonight. Are you doing the fence all week?
It's just like the Sarahs show up at poker nights. Like, where the hell did these come from? Don't ask questions. They're up for Grabston.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Exactly.
We have a horse now?
I'm planning to figure out
now?
what to do with those later.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna start filling out the witness statement to the 2 people who had a fight.
I'm gonna go find the other one and make sure he does actually come back. That was what, Utek had to go clean himself up?
Yeah.
The firefighter, the guy that should be standing by in case the DARPA dudes light something on fire with their buckshot grenades.
Oh, dear Lord.
Speaking of which,
honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna make him report, but I want to go at least let him know he's on the fence tonight.
I think once
Are they
my
on the
head
fence
stops
together?
throbbing from banging it on the inside of an aircraft, I'm gonna just
The
like kind of glance over and see what's going on with the van. Just kind of like.
Did the major put them on fence patrol together?
He didn't specify. However,
did
you
not.
can look at it this way: if they're on the fence together and one of them winds up not coming back, that's one less problem we have.
Well,
Very true.
Well,
How-
you can have them
if
go
they're-
in opposite directions.
Unfortunately, I think that causes more problems, but
Just
no,
have them
one
go
of
in opposite directions. Then they
one of
have to mutually at least twice.
It's
one
like
of them goes.
2006.
One of them goes to Leavenworth. One of them goes to the morgue, and one of them goes to Leavenworth. I don't see how that causes more problems.
2 problems solved, baby.
Y'all are why I drink.
sure.
Oh god. Yeah.
Anyways, I'm just gonna like glance back over at the van, see if anything's changed over there. Cause what the fuck? What? I thought they were waiting until like a little later.
You hear a humming sound from the van and a faint blue light.
Guy's still standing next to it, not affected.
Yep.
Okay.
So neither one of those throw up.
Just like
Nope.
shake my head.
Seem
Just
fine.
look
They're
Mo
wearing
back and
helmets,
working.
so
Yeah, they keep the helmets on
Oh.
even when they want break.
okay, yeah, but they were wearing motorcycle helmets or something like that.
And
you
Yeah,
said?
they look
got-
like
Like full face motorcycle helmets.
full face motorcycle helmets with like the exterior isn't plastic. It's like almost
Opaque,
aluminum.
yeah.
Like
So it's
silver
either
reflective.
auditory
Like
or
a shitty 60s astronaut costume helmet.
Mhm.
oh god,
Is that a good description?
Yes.
oh, god,
Beautiful.
with with their hand facing the grenade.
Do we have like
no.
handheld radios or anything?
There is a pack of handheld radios in the security office. The
You
six.
probably should have gotten them before we started wandering.
Yeah,
off.
I'll take
Yeah.
one of those.
I didn't take
That
one.
seems useful.
I'm out here on my own, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm on the motorcycle by myself now, so. Oh no! Who else is there? Who grabbed the smokes?
I was up there. I'm now down, chasing Utect around, trying to make sure he knows he's on the fence.
All right. Okay, who banged their head on the truck?
That would be me. And more
Okay.
aircraft than truck, but same
Okay,
difference.
so we're both over by the aircraft by the. Okay. Well, you're in the airfield, aren't you?
I'm at the boneyard all the way up top, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're like the motor pool's like there, and then I guess you're up like in here somewhere.
More or less, yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
So I'm by myself. You're by yourself. Is anyone else with anyone?
I'm gonna be heading back
Nicholas is by
to.
himself currently.
Yeah, he went for a run. Has he come back
Yeah,
yet?
I went for a run, so I should be
Oh.
getting back by
Oh,
now. So
shit.
what do I next?
Yeah, you'll probably back by now. You'll probably walk it in just as all this is clearing up. You stopped your run because you got extremely nauseous.
Yeah. Yeah.
You thought you were dehydrated, so you stopped pounding some water.
Oh shit! I'm calling the guard check and checking on the privates.
Mhm. Yeah, you head over to the guard shack. They seem fine.
Lucky bastards.
Yeah, they got 10 magazines of ammunition, each of them.
Each?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Damn.
That's the thing. Our guards load more stock than an SF team going into a drug cartel.
Like, Jesus.
I don't know what
Like, did Jones have a bad experience running out of ammo in like Iraq or something? Like, Jesus.
They did.
They got issued more because they gave me that nice whiskey they found.
Just FYI, that was how much the module this is based on said to issue them.
Jeez.
Jesus.
That's
Holy
fucking
How much?
I don't know
How
much
many
about
boxes?
firearms, but I know that's a lot.
And you have a lot more.
300
ammo on
rounds
the
of
guard shack.
300 rounds apiece.
It's
Good
three
Lord.
magazines. It's 3 magazines more than a standard infantry loadout.
To sit in a guard shack at an internal base division fence.
And stare at the
Yeah.
fence, yeah.
They also don't have plate carriers, so that's in their cargo pockets.
Oh,
So
that's
they're
even
just like
better.
they're just loaded down with magazines all over the
I
place.
just imagine they
Of them.
occasionally like shoot at squirrels or something.
What squirrels? There's
And
no
We're in
trees.
Okay,
Arizona.
find like a desert hare or something.
No, anybody
Ground squirrels, groundhogs. ground
Anybody who does gate duty at a base knows for a fact that you put duct tape over those magazines to make sure that they've never been fired.
Mm-hmm. Because God help you if you have to account for ammunition.
Okay, that's fair.
However, they would have they would always have a rash on the outside of their not calf, the upper leg. Because those magazines will swing that cargo pocket, which rubs that leg and irritates it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can see that.
You also notice at this point that the gate is locked and that they're facing the inside of the base.
Okay.
Fuck you two looking at.
Did they challenge you when you walked up to them, or?
They didn't challenge. They challenged him, but it seems more out of like genuine familiarity. Like, yes, that guy's supposed to be here. It's very, very obvious.
So it was a greeting more than a challenge. Got it.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
if someone tries to run this gate and you're looking inside the gate, how are you going to be able to react?
They shrugged their shoulders and said, Lieutenant Anderson was here earlier, and he said to stand right here and look right that way, and he points right down the road back in the base.
Alrighty.
And then he locked the gate and took the key with him.
Yeah, well, the gate should be locked. They're doing some type of test on here. All right. Well, one of you keep an eye on the inside of the gate, and the other one keep an eye on the outside of the gate. And you switch off. Just maintain 360.
Okay. One of them rotates exactly 180 degrees.
Oh, brother.
You have got. You know what?
Just that's fine. It's fine.
I'm going back to the
said. He's doing what you said.
Yep.
Just leave it. Just leave
Yep.
Fucking private.
Yep.
You also notice
God.
two
Is his
hastily
name
stacked
Homer?
folding chairs.
Say that
it.
again.
To what?
You also notice two hastily stacked
Folding
folding chairs
chairs.
behind Gully.
Is there a card table as well?
There's no card table, but they're all outside because the inside of the concrete guard shack is even hotter.
You notice a suspicious bulge in the back pocket of one of them. Looks like just like a pack of cards stuck back there.
Well, I guarantee you, at least one of them's got a can of skull.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as they're fine. My worry was the bout of nausea hit them and being. But as long as they're fine,
they do something stupid. Yes.
Yeah, as long as they're fine, I'm going to leave them be.
Jeez.
All right.
Well, we're off to a good start.
I guess
can't
I'm gonna
see
go
anything.
meander over and start getting stuff ready for poker night if there's nothing else going.
Yeah.
When does poker night usually start then, anyways?
Poker night usually starts just before 7. It's almost 7 o'clock right now.
All right. So now the major said something about chow being delivered where?
So chow at the chow hall is at 6. It's on the house tonight. Usually there's no dining staff. Like it's open kitchen. You do your own dishes, that kind of thing.
Okay. All right.
But he's put it on the unit budget to have some slightly different food because everyone's confined to base.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head over to the chow hall then. This is too crazy for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Hopefully, I don't get lost on the way over there.
Yeah, probably just finish up whatever I've got and dump whatever's pulling out of the aircraft in the bin and head for food.
Probably around the same time.
Still holding my head occasionally. Just like,
You good?
Aaron, having spent the whole day taking apart the M60, putting it back together, he doesn't really actually have any work to do. He just wanted an excuse to lock himself in here and play with the M60. So
fair.
Just get some alone time with the gun, you know.
Yeah,
this is a
Darren,
beautiful piece of machinery.
At least he's locked in an armory playing with a gun, and he's not. I mean, that's the least of our worries right now.
Dan, just as you lock up the armory for the evening, and put everything back in its proper place. Lieutenant Shannon comes and stops you just before the Callhart, and she gives out a long sigh and goes, I don't know what's going on, but the major wants your armory keys for something. I have no idea what.
Well, has he filled out the proper forms?
I guess so. And she pulls out this paperclip and some jagged handwriting as most of the bubbles filled out correctly. He seemed
can
in
I
a horrible
roll
mood.
a bureaucracy check to tear holes in this and cause a massive
Yes.
name?
Yes.
You're not.
Yes.
No. This is not the correct form. All right. Look, I cannot let these keys out of my possession. I don't care what his rank is.
Uniform H-5536-5 section P.
100%. I know what the actual form is. If I have to, I will say like 1 or 2 numbers off, so I can just say I misremembered. So he fills out the wrong form.
Do not mistake your rank for my authority.
Look, all I'm saying is, definitely at some point someone got the keys to this place and they fucked up the organizational system.
You're that
So-
guy, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All
So
I'm saying,
you know, so
all I'm saying is, even with the armory locked up, there's still 2 privates with 20 rounds of 20 magazines and 2 fucking guns. I'll have me a gun.
Those guns are going to be out all night, right?
Oh yeah,
those
I
guns are being
they're
checked
not
in the
leaving.
morning. Yeah.
They're not leaving that
Well,
post.
I can always pick the locks too. So I mean, yeah.
Yes,
pretty
Jim.
good.
Would
It's
you
a mag.
be
It's
able
a
to roll that?
it's a fail-safe maglock with a digital code.
That's okay.
So there's a the
Maybe.
armory door functions off an electronic keycard. So that's what she's asking for. What will the bureaucracy test for me?
Nice.
Nice.
I put a lot into bureaucracy.
I could tell.
For precisely this reason,
Look,
I assume.
Lieutenant, I appreciate it, but he hasn't filled out the proper forms, and there's a chain of custody with these things. I can't be handing the keys off to just about everyone. I mean, if I did this and something happened, that comes back on my ass. You know that. Look, there's a Form 451B. That's for transfer of access to restricted areas. He needs to fill that form out and have it on my desk, and I'm about to head to the mess. It's poker night. I can probably get it to him tomorrow morning, but...
she gives another sign and says, look, I need to give him a set of keys to the armory, right? And then...
How about this? You just tell him what I said, and he can come talk to me. You don't need to take the fall for this, Lieutenant. I've dealt with this shit before. It's a matter of bureaucracy, but unfortunately, you gotta just follow all the protocols or none of this shit works. And surely the Major knows that.
Okay. She's like, I'll tell him, but he's taking dinner in his office. Just promise me you'll go check in with him after chow.
Yeah, I can do that. I can go talk to him. No problem.
All right.
What'd she want?
Oh, she wanted the key card to the armor from me, but didn't fill out the proper forms, so Major can't have it.
You have a backup, right?
I assure you, I do not have a backup. It is illegal to make a copy of this key card. I will be court-martialed.
As you're having this conversation,
backup.
Yeah.
If I had a copy, I would have gladly handed it over to the Major.
There is a way to
asking-
copy this key card.
Who's
Of course
asking
there
my
is.
armor if they've got it back up? Who's the one
The
asking?
thief. The thief.
That'd be
Because if they're in the security section, then it's okay to answer them. If they're not in the security section, then you're absolutely right. There is no backup.
That's my default answer. My
Okay.
default answer is no.
I just
man.
want to make sure that if you do give away your key, you have a way of getting us armed because something is fucking stinky around here, and it ain't the
whether or not he
cheese.
does is none of your business.
Exactly.
And I cannot arm everyone without an order to do so. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes. Major have to sign off on it, and other people have to sign up. MPs have to sign off on it. You know how it is. That's just a whole pile of paperwork. I'm just walking past him to the room 14, the PX.
Yeah. So there's 14 is
this
the
is
PX.
why I drink.
It's like a small gas station. Number 4 is the mess hall, which has like communal fridges, actual pots and pans and stuff. You can make hot meals that way. The major has given access to a bunch of Salisbury steak and potato meals for free from the PX that you can go microwave in the mess hall microwave.
Oh, they're bringing
And
up good shit.
there's ketchup and barbecue sauce and cheapo condiments and there's a soda fountain.
Is it Baby Ray's?
Yes, there was a almost empty bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's.
Swiping one of those and just going with it.
He's taking the whole bottle.
Shit, yeah.
God damn it.
Anybody else wants to, they can share the other bottle. I'll probably share some. If I like someone, I might share it, but otherwise, dealing with the.
So we're all heading to mess then? Heading to
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So where's everyone else on the base at? Everybody, all the other.
Yeah, they're also at mess. I think.
Everyone's heading to mess.
I think we all did. Yeah, we're hungry.
The major's not here because he's taking food in his office, right? Are all the other NPCs here?
Basically, all the other NPCs are here besides
the two guys on the creepy guys.
The 2 guys on guard duty, the major, and then all the weird truck security people and the liaison on here either.
All right, so when I catch up with you guys, I'm gonna asking about. Did you guys feel kind of weird earlier? Did you guys feel something weird earlier, like just about an hour ago? All of a sudden, feel kind of just funny.
I mean, I got the heebie-jeebies from whatever the spook shit is, but
I mean, I got that
shit out of me.
You all know that feeling when you're behind
back of my head, and there's probably a welt at this point.
So who threw up then? Or was that just the NPCs?
It was the NPCs.
Well, and
I thought
a couple of the players got nauseous.
Yeah.
Nauseous, not the point of vomiting, but bad. But bad.
All right.
Like someone let off a concussion in the room. You ate the concussion. That's what you feel like.
All right. I don't know. I didn't see any.
I will tell.
Nothing on that truck. You know.
Anyone's asking about weird shit, I will mention quietly about the glow in the back of the van that's shown up.
Oh,
that wasn't there before.
Okay,
I think they're doing some weird shit. I heard about like MK Ultra shit and stuff like that. It's like start going off on conspiracy theories.
Weird shit, gentlemen. It's in their nature.
Shut up, Lieutenant Anderson's looking over here.
Yep,
it ain't nothing to worry about. Everything's gonna be fine.
Smother that Salisbury steak in barbecue sauce and just start slowly eating it.
All right. So do we all kind of know each other then? I mean, we've been on this space for how long?
Yeah, you've been on
here for a month. So yeah, I think we at least know each other. Or know.
I mean, it's not that big. It can't be that big of a base, right? I mean,
no. Yeah, it's a base within a base in essence.
Since I'm the armor, you all probably know me somewhat well, and it's well known I do extradite paperwork for people I like.
That's why I don't tell them I haven't done.
Get my guns fixed up at.
I imagine we get into fights over like how to keep the firearms or whatever. It's like, I need this locked up with this requisition. It's like, fuck you, it's my gun.
Look, I'm a chill guy, all right? If I don't know about it, it's not my fucking problem.
Now, do I know about it?
So what if this 9mm says it's a tank? I mean...
All right.
That's what I want. The paperwork on a 9mm that says it's a tank.
How's everybody else looking? Like the NPCs, are LaCroix and Utek Are they looking better?
They're looking a little bit better. They're getting some food, and they're also filling up on coffee because they have to stay up all night now.
Does anybody take food out to the guys on guard duty?
As far as you know, no. Wherever the job that was, they seemingly forgot.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that before I go head to poker. I'm gonna grab
Somebody should
grab
do
some
that.
shell for them, haul it out there.
Munch.
All right.
Here, let me
Have
give
we
you a
heard back from
hand.
the guys?
I'm just gonna check on those two morons so they don't
I'll
kill
take
each
'em.
other.
Yeah,
Shoot
by the
some
time
back.
by the time my portion of food is gone, there's like half the bottle.
What was that, Alexander? What was that?
Saying, has somebody checked on the guys walking the fence?
They haven't started yet. They're still eating here on the chow hall.
Yeah, I think they go out later. It's like night patrol or something.
In a few minutes. They're gonna have to miss Pokemon, basically.
Someone already said they're taking food to the guard shack.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab up some meal for myself, and then grab 2 extra portions for those guys and head over there. See what they're doing.
So,
I'll walk up there with you, and maybe I can ask some questions so I get somebody to talk some more.
Yeah.
Oh, don't walk. Take the golf cart. Take the golf cart. That's what it's there for.
All right.
Well, just as you guys wait.
Okay, go ahead.
Just as you guys exit the chow hall, it's about 5:48. Everyone roll a sanity check again.
Oh God.
What time's sundown?
6 or so.
Yeah.
So soon. Sun's going down right now.
Ouch. That's not good. Missed it by 9 points.
Corporal Cole didn't just not lose sanity. He regained sanity from this fucked up experience.
Computer?
Oh, nice.
Computer.
We're sorry, Hal. We cannot do that.
All right, I'll try again. Oh, come on. Now it decides to not... Oh, okay, let me try this again. Hold on. Oh, great. It is not loading my character sheet. One moment. Refresh.
While we're doing this,
I had 1 success. There we go.
Yeah, sunset should be like right around 6 o'clock, 6:15, something like that.
So while we're doing this, the whole joke with me telling you guys to take the golf cart because that's what it's there for is because Lieutenant Anderson is regulated to only being able to drive the golf cart, and I don't like him.
Hell yeah, we're taking the golf cart.
Yeah, without the golf cart, he has to walk home.
Nice. All right. Oh, that makes sense. All right, so who's going with me?
What are you doing?
Can we swing around the Major's quarters real quick? I need to go and talk to him.
Looks like we have 2 scenes developing. One is people going to the Major's quarters to talk to him. One group is going to give food to the gods at the...
Oh, no, we're going to... Are we probably get radios? Just... Yeah.
How many seats does this golf cart have?
It can seat 6.
So we can fit like 10 people on it.
Yes, exactly. I thought to say seats.
All right, yeah. Hang off the back.
Cool.
You know.
I've got a radio at least, and I think Callhart does too.
Yeah,
there's
six handheld
as long as
radios.
one of us has a radio.
Would I have
as long as one of us has a radio,
on me
just in
from the
case.
armory, just in case someone needed to contact me for something, or no?
Sure.
Just personal phone.
How many radios are there?
6.
There were 6 handheld radios from the security office.
Is there one on the golf cart?
Channel.
I assume that one just like lives on the golf cart.
There's 4. There's going to be 4 left because I have to have one on me because being the head of security, the guard shack up front's got to have one.
The guard shack is not required to have one because it has a hardline telephone to the security office. And
we gave them a portable.
Yeah.
They should have a portable.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the guys on fence, should we give them one too, just in case?
Yeah, they'll get one.
Yeah, they'll have to have one.
Yeah, just because I have a bad feeling about there's just too much spooky shit going on. Yeah.
So we're down to 3. Meyer's gonna have one because he's my investigator.
So that's 2.
And then that gives us two others.
Well, I really don't need one. I'm just kind of there. In supply.
I'm not leaving the room for now.
Well, the other two are just in. They're in the security office for now. We can grab them if we need. We can distribute them if we need them.
Yeah. All right.
Do say
so,
leave one behind so you can actually
I will take.
communicate. Because otherwise, it's going to be everyone talking, and the people left in the mess hall are not going to hear anything.
I'm in the mess hall right now,
All
so.
right.
Oh, you're staying with it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's drop one off when we go drop the food off with those guys, and tell them to call if anything shady goes on.
Yep.
Roger that. But as everyone exits the office, that wave of weirdness and nausea comes back. Everyone who succeeds loses 1 sanity. Everyone who fails was a D4 and is extremely nauseous.
Does the crit do anything, or
the crit does not do anything? Either way,
Darren's gonna puke off the side of the card.
Hey, watch the paint!
Oh.
Hey, Meyer.
I must eat that steak.
Meyer, you were asking if this was a test for us. Well, this is the test. We're being tested on how long it takes us to lose sanity.
Clearly. All right.
We all roll another sanity.
Yep. Something weird is in the air.
Another one? Ah, shit.
That makes 2 now.
Okay.
That's
minus
a D1.
1.
No, that's not a D100.
That's a D1.
That's a D1.
Try again.
Well, if he rolls a D1, then he'll always succeed.
That's true.
D1. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I see. I did.
All right. So, the guys go into the security van. You guys get there. You notice there is 2 guards out. One guard you can't see, looks to be on break somewhere. There's also that liaison guy. The liaison is smoking a cigarette, and the 2 security guards are chewing on some sort of protein bars.
You two need something to eat?
The security guards looking back and forth, and they nod, and they're like, yeah. The liaison kind of waves his hand and says he's good. He already ate.
Okay. Then I think we shall figure out some way to contrive to get some food get something hot out here for these guys. And then what we got?
I brought it with us.
Oh yeah, never mind then. Cool.
Yeah. You guys start a conversation or just drop the food off, or?
I mean, I'm not particularly talkative, but.
Hang on, let me. There is it at there. That. What do I have? Persuade. So what would it be for talkative? That would be.
Do they have?
I'm trying to figure.
Do they have night vision?
They do not have night vision. They have flashlights. Side rails.
The fools.
Yep.
I'm just gonna talk to them a little bit and just check the place out kind of quietly on the side. So for alertness, I guess.
Yeah.
In case I see anything new.
Yeah, in case the joint. Go for it.
Yeah.
I'll give you an alertness too.
All right.
I'm gonna see if there's more steak lying around that hasn't been taken. Nice.
So you notice the liaison officer has a earpiece running to a bit oversized looking walkie-talkie. Looks like a long range model. And there's this handheld. It looks like maybe inbuilt earpieces into the helmets on the guards as you get closer look.
And one fumble.
But the liaison does not have a helmet, which is kind of weird. Yeah, and as you start talking, he's like, "Well, I need you guys. Yes, which one of you is the base mechanic or technical somebody?"
That would be the cigarette thing. A1C Cantu.
Yeah, that'd be Cantu. I think he's back at Chow. You need him?
No. Well, do any of you guys know how to work a radio?
What you need?
Well, I need you to go do something for me because I was going to radio the major for this, but since you guys were already here, I was just going to ask, mono. Can you go down to the control tower? And I need you to take the power fuses out of all the radios.
What is it interfering with what you're doing?
Yeah, it's causing some signal interference. It's just them running at low power, not transmitting, is causing interference for me. So I need you to
speak for a moment.
Oh yeah, sure.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. My wife just called me. She got off work early. I'll be about maybe 5-10 minutes, and I'll be back.
Oh, no worries.
Until then, you can just consider my character doing like the regular NCOIC bullshit that's always got to get done.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll say, with all due respect, ma'am, do we have like an official paper order for this or something of that nature? Because what you're basically asking us to do is sabotage our communication system.
Yeah, sorry about that. He's kind of like this for paperwork.
He kind of looks back and forth, and you see him like take one hand and put on his belt, which ends up showing off a 9mm, and then he kind of takes out a billfold and shows you a DoD Internal Services Special Agent, John Smith. There he goes. Now, this is a very secure matter. I need you to disable the radios. That's an order.
Oh, yes, sir.
I'm standing there, and I'm lieutenant, and I'm not taking that order.
Just say so
again, buddy.
I'm going to tell him.
Come with a handcuff and plastic badge as well.
Yes, there was a pair of handcuffs and a plastic bag.
I'm going to tell him yes, sir, and grab the other two and scram.
Well, we can see what we can do. You'll have to talk to the major about that.
We'll see what we can do.
All right, sounds good.
And then as soon as we're out of earshot, man, what the fuck?
Hey,
definitely a spook. John Smith, really? Yeah, we're going to the armory. Let's get tooled up.
All right, yeah, I'm not like.
So that's an excellent segue.
I'd like to all right, look. So I've been asked to like violate protocol like 6 times. They want to see to my armory. They want us to sabotage communications.
The last time somebody showed up, flashed a badge, and told me to do something, ended up in front of a fucking court martial. I'm not doing it again.
Well, last time it happened to me, I ended up flying planes into actually, I can't tell you guys about that. Sorry.
I'm just imagining like it cut back to the mess hall, and I'm just sitting there with my like third steak, and people are staring at me.
All right, let's go.
To go talk to.
Say that again.
A pretty big base. Isn't there somebody higher than the major to go to talk to? Like a colonel?
He's the highest one on the weekend.
No, he's. Yeah.
There is, but you probably have to get on the radio in the control tower that you were just ordered to disable.
Yeah, it would be pretty obvious if they were trying to communicate with them.
So,
unless we have carrier pigeons.
Rather than using the radios that he wants to shut off to call a guy in the mess hall, let's head over to the mess hall and tell them we just got told?
Yeah, I think.
Because, yeah, I'm not shutting off the damn radios. This sounds like some black bag shit to me, and no, thank you.
Yeah, I don't like it. On the other hand, they've got enough monitoring. But they've probably got monitoring equipment in that van. If they decide to make an issue of it,
well, that's why I really don't want to call anybody on the radio. So I'd rather go up there
yeah,
and talk to people in person, and maybe stop and talk to the major afterwards.
I think we go assemble the player characters.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to stop by the armory. I'm pretty sure we have a little bit of recording equipment there. I'd like to set it up on one of us. Now, I'm not asking you to wear a wire, but I'm asking you to wear a wire. I kind of feel this is a thing we all wind up dead in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Well, I think if we're wearing a wire and they have sophisticated enough shit they can track our radios, it might be doing that too.
Or they can't track it and he's bluffing.
Do you really want to go through?
Uh-oh.
I mean,
because this is not DARPA. This is somebody else. This is some kind of really spooky bullshit. Look at the guns they got. Who the hell does that to a damn firearm with a grenade launcher at the bottom of it?
Are they? Question about
it's longer than the barrel.
Are they 10mm?
The guns or the grenade launchers?
The guns themselves, are they 10mm?
No, they are 9mm.
Okay, so it's not the Department of Energy.
Oh, fuck those guys.
It's not the Department of Energy. It's not the IRS. We can rule those out.
I ain't gonna fuck with the IRS.
Yeah, even Joker don't fuck with the IRS.
Yeah.
Amen.
Not that crazy.
Yeah, I think we'll swing down by the armory.
Or should we stop by the major and talk to him first, since we're kind of up in that area?
At this point, I'm not inclined to go talk to the major.
Well, he already asked for your keys for the armory. So...
Let's stop by the armory first, because the major might force the armory key cord issue.
Yeah. Just. All right, yeah.
You guys want me to swing by on my own and talk to the major? Since I don't work for him, I can start up a conversation. Maybe I can figure something out.
Well, I've already been ordered to go over there and speak with him regardless. I mean, he wants my keys.
I'll tell him I haven't seen you, and I can see why he wants the keys.
Now, there's an idea.
Tell him I talked about it. You saw the exchange I had with the lieutenant outside the mess. That'd be a good call.
All right, and then we'll head down the armory, I guess.
Yeah, I'll get the signing shit out, filling out the paperwork.
Okay.
So the armory is within the security office building to the side.
Which
you have to go
building's
through
that?
the main.
Is that? Where is that?
Number 3, just across the street from the administrative office.
Okay. Right in the middle there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we park on the far side of the building from the major's quarters. Just to make absolutely sure he doesn't see this little maneuver.
Yeah. It's kind of know something's up when you see this all just trooping around together.
I mean, it's the security office. He and I both have legitimate reasons to be in here.
Yeah, I don't though. Yeah, I think he kind of knows.
He'd probably assume that I have you under arrest for something.
Probably. What the hell? Won't be the first time.
Or the last.
Probably not. They haven't found about the tank of the plane yet, right. So I mean, we're still good.
So yeah, you've got that scene. I guess we'll play the scene with the major first.
Yeah, might as well.
Let's do a little preview at the armory real fast.
All right.
As you walk into the armory, you notice something disconcerting. Lieutenant Anderson and Senior Master Sergeant Bach both standing in front of the armory door. And they've gotten those telescopic rod things you use to store things in the back of trucks.
Yep.
They put like 3 of those up and padlocked them to the front of the armory door.
I did what?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, and they'll both have those ugly, big, bulky, gray holsters with 9mm Berettas in them.
Where did they get armed at? Oh, hang on. Whoa. Where did they get armed at?
So
From
those guns are in the armory. So,
but they didn't have the key though.
So the people that have the key are the CO, the XO, and Darren as the armory engineer.
Yeah, so Jones, Anderson, and Darren.
Yeah, so Anderson, who's here, can have access to the armory.
I think in that case, we go into the security office and shut the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, the access to the armory is from the main security office, like lobby. Right.
I think I just still go right to the armory, seeing whatever they're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
fucking
take.
Armory.
I'm gonna take. You're the warrant officer.
I'm a specialist.
Yeah, Frozen. No, Frozen is technically. Well, what the hell did he say he was? He was like a.
He's a senior technical sergeant, I think.
Yeah.
I think someone here is a warrant officer. I think. Who was it? Gosh darn. The computer guy is.
Well, I was. Well, oh yeah, the computer guy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, isn't he?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. In that case, I think we'll duck into this regular security office and like shut the door most of the way, and let Darren talk to the two of them for a second and figure out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. So let's pause this for a second and flash back over to the Major's office, Major Jones's office. So, Alexander, walk up, knock on the door. After a few seconds, you come in. Yeah.
Hey, Major, thought I'd just stop by and give you an update on the project.
He's like, oh, good. He seems kind of off, but he says, yeah, give me an update.
Yeah, the construction's going well, and we're a little bit ahead of schedule, so it should be done in another few weeks or so. And I just wanted to check on something too. I've been walking around. I've really had a rough night. It's been really nice being here, but I was running around tonight and I got a little sick and stuff. Is there anything strange on this base?
Well, we've had occasionally issues with the fuel system. The thing was installed in the 30s. So it's got its problems. Now, hopefully, in the morning, I'll let you head down to sick call, take care of that. But we'll confine the base here. Have you seen Darren? Oh, the armorer?
I saw him at the chow talking to somebody, but I hadn't talked with him. What do you need?
Well, the thing is, with if that would being jumpy, I thought it would be for the best of everyone that if I locked up all the armory keys and the secure safe here in my office here.
I've been hanging around your guys for the whole few weeks here doing the project. Do you not trust him? He seems pretty rational guy. What's going on?
Well, a lot of guys here on the base aren't here for the best of reasons, and I've been talking a lot with Agent Smith here, and he makes some good points.
Yeah. Where's Agent Smith from again?
I don't know. He didn't say.
So what was the good point?
Oh, just that, like, everyone should stay on the base, and it'll all be okay.
Uh-huh.
I think at this point I should roll something. What should I roll?
Roll me a persuasion.
I don't even think you need to roll for that. He has no fucking clue what's happening and is scared shitless.
I do have a question for the GM here. It depends on how you run it. Does a failure on a human roll mean I believe the guy, or does that mean my opinion myself I have is unchanged?
It really more determines the information I give you.
Okay, so it's more like if I roll, if I already don't like the guy, I roll it. It's not like, oh, you believe him. It's you don't know.
Mm-hmm. No, okay, the point of human is to give you impressions of things like hand gestures and like patterns of speech that like indicate someone's being consistent or inconsistent. Things that I can't communicate just by verbally speaking. Yeah, because we're not physically in the room. But the other impression you're getting, I'll give it to you for free, because you do have a pretty good base persuade stat anyway. It's pretty obvious that Major Jones is intoxicated.
Oh boy, that's not good. Is this senior?
Is this normal for him?
Not.
Is that why he's here?
Not at work.
Exactly.
Well, technically, he's off the clock.
Yes, but it's a little early still, even that considering.
Yeah, well, isn't he kind of, as a senior highest ranking officer, isn't he kind of not really off the clock ever?
In this case, where there's essentially an operation running, you can definitely consider him on the clock right now. Right, and he's put himself in his office of his own free will. He's doing work. There's papers on his desk. Yeah, he's giving orders. He's communicating with people. Yeah.
Can you see
Yeah,
that?
but I think the conclusion, like you said, he's scared shitless, so he's drinking. He's being told what to do, and he's doing it because he's scared shitless. So he really doesn't know why.
Yeah.
Does can you see if he has a gun?
You do not see a gun on the table anywhere. He is sitting behind a desk, so you can't see him from the waist down.
I don't like this. Everybody's armed but us.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I mean, I get that, because we're kind of, not exactly the quote unquote best at our jobs, good guys. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything else to ask him. He doesn't really know anything, and he's given us some direction. So I'm just going to say, yeah, Roger that. I'll see if I can see him. You going to go to the poker game tonight? Are you playing?
He's like, yeah, I'll be at the poker game.
Good, because you seem drunk as a skunk, and I want all your money.
He goes, what?
No, but I was just teasing. I'll see you later.
Well, you're a good guy. You're a good guy, Spike. Yeah.
All right, so I head back to the armory, then meet those guys and say, let's get some weapons, because this is not.
Yep. Speaking of the armory.
Yeah, so there's Anderson and the senior NCO for the whole area.
Master Sergeant Bach.
Yeah.
Well, instead of going to the security office, I'm going to duck over to the mess hall and crap. Who's over there still? I can't remember their name.
I'm still here.
Yeah, grab you.
You and
JJ. Call him JJ.
Yeah.
You and Callhart
I'm gonna get
too. But he's AFK at the moment.
What?
Callhart's up at the mess hall too, but he's AFK.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna head over there and get JJ and tell him there's some really, really funky shit going on. They want us to.
What did I miss?
No, you haven't heard the worst of it. They want us to pull the power on our radios.
That's not happening.
Come again?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
They want the major to okay it, I guess, or it's just us to go over there and yank the plug on it.
Okay.
So, yeah. Everybody else is there heading to the armory or heading to the security office. So you might want to tag along and stop eating steak.
Well, let me just one more bite.
Shoves half a Salisbury steak into his mouth.
To-go box. Do you want a to-go box with it? I mean,
just chewing.
You good? Okay. All right, let's go.
Where's this conversation happening at?
In the mess hall.
In the mess hall.
Oh,
I went to get him.
Yeah, you would have heard that.
So we're heading back. We're headed to the security office. So you guys are you're by the
How big is this
the
base?
security office?
Like,
and
I can't.
I would have. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rand.
I don't have I don't have a great sense of the scale of this. How long does it take to get from? Or no, the mess hall and the security office are right next to each other, aren't they? Because the mess hall's 14.
Yeah, the mess
Okay,
hall,
yeah, that's right across
PX,
the street.
security office, and administrative office are basically adjacent. They're on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna immediately, as soon as I hear that they want to take the radios off, I'm gonna whisper to Darren, "Hey, get Meyer."
We're already in the armory.
Yeah.
Oh well, shit.
When
All
you
right.
two
Yeah.
walk,
You
when
guys
you
are by
two,
the armory.
you two
So-
walk out of the mess hall, I'm
Yeah.
gesturing to you from the security office window.
So everyone
come here.
assembles in the
Yeah.
armory. It sounds like everyone's here. Party's all
Yeah,
here.
everyone gets here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Someone's trying to lock it.
Bach and Anderson have this place
No, they
locked
already
up.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Anderson and
Like-
Sergeant Major Bach have jury-rigged a lock to the armory door.
Yeah.
It's
I'm telling
kind of redneck, but it's works.
I'm telling the other three this out like the security office window while Darren's having
Awesome.
a conversation with them. I assume Darren's having some kind of
Well,
conversation.
Yeah, I'm
they're
allowed to
back.
like walk up and talk to him. That's all
Well,
right.
hearing that there's some type of jerry-rigged thing, I'm going to immediately go into Sergeant Major Bach's office then, or Senior
That's in this
Master
building.
Sergeant.
You'll
I'm
see him
going
when
to
you come
look
in.
at these locks. Like this is like this is a really rush job, right?
Yeah,
They're-
rush job.
Huh. What can I do?
Like if you had bolt cutters, you
While-
could get through this really easy. But
While
you have to
they're
go get
looking
through.
What
everything
if-
over,
I don't.
I'd like to talk
I
to the
only
people
don't
here
have
to
any
get them.
criminology. Shit. Would criminology be what you use to get through a lock like that? Or
No, you just grab the bolt cutters and fucking cut it.
Well, right
well,
now
what if you
there's
didn't
two
want to
guys
make
with guns in
noise?
front of it,
It's just
which would dramatically complicate that maneuver.
whatever.
Go ahead, Darren.
Lockpick.
There was no lockpicks.
We can do that later.
Well,
Well,
is the
there
lieutenant and
is.
the other fellow still here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they're-
lieutenant and Bach are
Well,
still here.
let's let
Okay.
them leave. Let's just let them leave.
Yeah,
I would
Because
I
if
would
we
like
raise
to
a fuss-
unless
harass
they're
them.
standing guard. Which
They
that's not
they
fun.
both walk up to Darren.
Right. What are y'all doing?
Due to the confrontations that have been breaking out on base, the major wants all keys to the armory returned to his office.
Right. Well, he hasn't filled out the proper paperwork, and I point to the lock. Do you have a key to that? First of all, you just reduced the readiness status of this base down to damn near nothing. And I want you to know, under U.S. Penal Code and U.S. Military Penal Code, that there is an act of treason.
According to the Uniform
Bureaucracy.
Code of Military Justice.
Between this and some of the spooks telling me to turn off the radio, there's some shit going on right here, and no one's following protocol. And it's going to come down on all of our asses.
So Bach gets kind of spooked when you say turn off the radio.
But you didn't know about that?
Master Sergeant, you're gonna have to brief me on what the hell's going on here. You're locking up the armory, and I'm getting told that I can't have communications with Joes that have got on ground on a fairly large contingent area.
I'm telling y'all, something weird's going on. This must be one of them spook tests. You know how, like, back in World War II, there was that guy going around with fake IDs trying to get into all the bases? I heard he had one with a picture of Hitler on it and still got onto one. I think that's what happened right here. They're fucking testing us.
Darren,
Yeah?
calm down.
Right, that's fair.
So while these guys are ranting, I'm going to walk over to the sergeant major and ask for a quiet word around the corner.
Yeah, he kind of walks it with you. Anderson kind of continues this animated discussion. He gets drawn into Darren's ness and starts arguing with him on the face of it and wasting his own time. But
Keep him occupied.
That's the entire point of this conversation, my man.
Yeah, the senior master sergeant though gets the hint and walks over with you.
All right, Sergeant Major, we've both been in this shit show for a long ass time. The fuck is going on?
Yeah. So, and he kind of leans and he goes, "Look, I don't know either. It's giving me the creeps." But okay.
I mean, locking shit up, dude. What the hell?
He's like, yeah, I know. So here's the thing: and he kind of elbows over to the admin building. It's like there's one of the key card programmers on the administrator's desk. I forget her name. And so you need to go make a copy of Darren's key card. I can't take, and he points to the jury-rigged locks, and he's like, I can't take those down yet, but they're not doing much anyway.
Oh shit, Sergeant Major, you know me. Don't worry about them locks.
Yeah. So
they'll come off.
Make a copy of the key card. Yeah. Give the original to the major, so he'll shut up.
All right.
And
all right, I'll talk to Darren.
Just in case things go real bad, well, we have a backup.
All right. Just keep Lieutenant off my ass, all right?
Oh yeah, Geigo. Admin Geigo's desk. There's a key card.
All right.
Darren continuing to talk out of his ass about penal codes and shit to the lieutenant.
So I'm gonna walk behind the lieutenant, kind of signal for Darren to kill it, shut it off,
All right, anyway, I said my piece. Do what you want to do, but I've said my piece. That's it. I don't agree with it. On the record.
You emerge from the security office. All right, yeah, that's all filed up.
So while this is all going on, are there security cameras around the base and stuff? Is this the office we'd be in for looking at that stuff?
Yeah, there are normal security cameras on one of the desks.
I'm going to be checking those just to be sure. Like if there's anything weird, is there a camera around where that van was? Maybe.
No, there's not.
Okay. There is actually. So one of the cameras, because the cameras in the boneyard that you placed earlier before the session, one of them has they're on poles, so they look over the airplanes, right? Mm-hmm. One of them sees the vehicle in the background, the van, right? It's in the back shot of it, basically. Yeah. So the van is still there. You can see it's there. There's not a lot of detail, but you can see the van.
Yeah, these are old CCTV cameras, so I mean...
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, you see the black shape and the glowing lights of the van. You can't really make out individual things beyond that.
I had 6 cameras. I did what I could do. I'm sorry, guys.
All right.
I'm just trying to think of anything clever I could do to get eyes on that van, but I guess it's pretty limited at this point.
I'm going to take a pair of binoculars and go up that old control tower. They told me to go up there. They told me to fuck with the radios, so I have an excuse to be up there.
Yeah.
I assume I can find a pair of binoculars somewhere.
I have pretty good SIGINT, so I could probably go with you, and just maybe instead of turning off the radio, maybe tune it to a channel or something that they wouldn't be listening to.
What they wanted us to do
if he's got that, yeah.
What
they wanted us to shut it down because it was interfering with their stuff. So changing the channel isn't going to do anything.
That's what they told you.
But what I'm thinking, right, is we kill it in some way that is really easy to turn back on.
Or set it to like a switch. You can just flip it on
flip the breakers.
Remotely even.
But speaking as a guy who actually
take the fuses out.
Go ahead.
But speaking as a guy who actually does telecommunications for a living and has done it in the Army, that's not what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're being blacked out.
Yeah.
But the radios aren't broadcasting. They ain't affecting anything. They're just sitting there listening. So the radio shouldn't be interfering with anything, just sitting there.
No,
I have a question. Did I happen to leave any of the windows open from the middle of fucking Arizona? Any of the really tiny windows in the armory?
There are no windows to the armory. It's one of the worst
windows
things about
in the
working
armory
here.
is like putting a screen door on a submarine. It's not a good idea.
Yeah, but this is an incredibly shitty base. As far as I know, this building was never intended to be.
I'm not allow that.
You do know the roof is kind of weak. It's got some spots.
Is Meyer anywhere near me?
Sure.
Yeah, everyone's together in the room.
Yeah, we're still all together.
We're
but the thing is, the lieutenant and the sergeant major are still in front of us, so we should probably not be, discussing shit. So we need to get them out of here and then regroup. So
Hey Meyer, do me a favor. Go find Cantu. We'll take care of that while this bullshit's fucking flying over our head.
Sure. He was up at Chow, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Cool.
Meet me in my office.
Yep.
Yeah. So it sounds like there's three projects happening. There's a project to copy the key card, the project to go to the radio tower, and a project to find Cantu.
And we split up again.
Yeah.
You go.
Divide and conquer.
Let's split up, gang.
Who is taking the lead of copying the key card? You can get.
Well, I will grab Darren.
Yeah.
We will.
And someone with good persuasion who can get past.
Well, there wouldn't be anybody in there right now. Right?
I've got 70. If I can.
There shouldn't be anyone like in the hallways of the office.
Not in the hallways, but I mean in the office itself.
I'm in 03. I can go over there and hang out and then try to do it. You got good persuasion. Let me do it.
Yeah, somebody's going to need to properly copy the key card.
You can make it really difficult for anybody to ask questions.
That's exactly right.
All right. So why don't we get the...
Okay, and then...
Oh, shit. What do we need?
So it sounds like I need one person to run a distraction and one person to actually do the keycard copying.
Well, I will be the distraction. I'm very distracting.
I mean, I assume Darren's not going to let that keycard out of his hands.
Oh no! This does not leave my person. If this keycard is ever out of my hands, it means someone shot me.
So I need to get. Yeah. So I have to get a hold of Darren and to let him know what's going on. This with Sergeant Major to go and get the key card, and to tell him to give the Major his, so he'll back off.
Yeah, the Sergeant Major's like on side, if anybody can be said to be.
Yeah. Well, you don't get to be a Sergeant Major without seeing some shit.
I think Darren's source of PTSD comes from the fact one time he lost his keys when he was in Afghanistan, was chewed out for like 3 days straight.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. So the admin office, the way the admin office is set up is it's essentially one long building with a long central hallway with individual offices on each side. The captain's is at the far end of it, and then there's some bigger offices at the front, but those are for like 3 or 4 people. And then the offices are Q farms, and at the back is offices for the officers and the senior master sergeant, and those are individual rooms for one person. Right.
So who's actually in the building?
So as far as you know, it's only the major and in his back office. Everyone else in the cubicles has gone home, and most of you work in those cubicles, so you'd be the people in the office.
So if they go and talk to the Major and give him a key card, he's not going to notice anything. Can he check and see?
Question about the key card.
Yes.
Sorry. What's it look like?
Go ahead.
It's a thick plastic key card.
Is it distinct in any way, or can we just go grab a spare key card from admin and give it to him?
This one's distinct because it has your name on it, Darren. That's been inked on basically as a name tag. It's fairly simple.
On another one,
you probably could
ink on the fake one.
Yeah,
just get one that doesn't actually work.
There we go.
Yeah, Senior Ammon Geiger makes all the key cards to everybody, and she does a pretty quality job. But it's still just office supplies that she uses.
The Major's hammered, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a box of blank plastic key cards in her room.
Just grab a blank, forge a signature, and give it to him.
Name on there.
Because there's a lot less. I'm just thinking there's a lot less to go wrong with faking a key card than trying to clone one.
Yes, and then I think Darren should go up there and have it in an envelope and do the whole Gandalf thing, keep it secret, keep it safe.
Yeah, you sign across the lip of the envelope, right?
Yes, with a little tape, do not open tape or whatever, a tear seal, and time dated, under duress, I give you this card. It sounds like that, like right on there. Just fill up paperwork. Just gobbledygook
honestly,
codes and everything.
I will absolutely fill out the paperwork, and if possible, who
Fold
is
it
the
around
thief? I know.
the card.
The thief?
That
Who's
would
the
be
thief again? The
Oh,
absolute.
That would be me.
Cantu. Cantu's the kleptomaniac.
I'll look at him. Hey, come here.
Yeah, okay.
Come here.
He's not a player character.
Oh, is he here though, or no?
No, last you saw him, he was at the chow
wandered
hall.
off.
Yeah, he wandered off.
You
was
did
seen
hear
at the chow hall for like 2 seconds.
You probably did hear me ask Meyer to go get him and bring him to my office so that I can have a chat with him about an earlier incident.
If he's not in the chow hall still, then I don't know where to find him. I'm just coming back. I'm not going to go chasing him around the base at like pokers in 15 minutes. I'm not going to go do that, right?
Yeah. All right. So, I will go try to just get a card. Is there? If there's no one in there, I mean, are we really actually stealing it?
Honestly, I was considering
is it
if we had the skills for it, having Darren fill out the paperwork and someone forge the major signature.
For what?
For the authorization to copy the key card. He wanted one, didn't he?
Oh, we're not copying the key card. We're just going to give him a blank.
Yeah, I'm thinking giving him a blank is probably a better bet.
Oh, yeah, that's a good.
And then better yet, get the form, and wrap it up in the form.
Yeah, like put it in an envelope, sign across the lip of the envelope, make it as inconvenient as possible for him to figure out this thing's a fake.
Put it in a
He's
second
also
envelope,
drunk.
put it in a third envelope, put some more paperwork around it,
and another
pad it up.
You know.
Okay, so you guys get to the admin office. Okay, who's copying the key card and who's watching out for people?
There's no copy. We're just grabbing a blank.
We're just grabbing a blank one.
Okay,
we still need to fake like the design and stuff on the key card, right?
Yeah. You get to admin Geiger's door. It's locked. it's the little cheapo doorknob lock.
Called it.
Oh, okay. Hang on, I got this. I think. Let me hang on.
Hang on, I got just just blast the door off.
Yeah.
That was going to be what I did.
Yeah. I picked the lock.
Yeah, you pop it open. Yeah.
Actually, I was probably going to shim it.
There's all the office supplies and empty key cards you could possibly desire.
Okay, have at it. I'll go stall anybody if anybody drops in.
I will look through his desk real quick.
Airman Geiger's desk?
How long does
get
handler?
key cards.
How long would it take to copy a key card? Is it like a quick in and out thing, or does it have to like?
I know with the modern ones, it can be like 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, a modern one. This is like 2006 and earlier technology, so it's probably like the 90s.
Even back.
It would take longer than
that.
No, even back in 2006, they were relatively quick. The thing that takes the longest time is actually processing the paperwork.
That's fair.
Processing the paperwork
because you're just making a straight copy of it. You're not adding any codes or having to find new codes to add. It goes pretty fast.
Okay, it would go fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the thing that would take a while here, right, would be like getting everything set up to actually clone the code.
If you try to enhance your clearance, that may take a bit.
Well, clearance in quotations.
Yes.
I was thinking of like, is there anywhere else we may need to get into that we can make a copy of and just stash that away, not think about it until it comes up?
I mean,
that would require actually getting into Geiger's computer.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't worry about it. I mean, I'm the security in CYC apparently, and my character's a former ranger. We can get into any building in this motherfucker. I guarantee it.
Now, will it be secure afterward? Not my problem.
I never promised that. I told you I'd get you in.
Plausible deniability, guys. Plausible deniability. We can't just blow the roof off.
Not yet.
I mean, let's be honest.
Not with that attitude.
You can get into half of these. You can get into half of these offices with like a credit card.
Yeah.
We
should have done that before, but
let's move over to the radio control tower. So radio control tower team gets up there. You find the high power long range radio. There's some binoculars.
I went with whoever else was supposed to be.
I was going to, but then I got retasked.
Well, I guess it's just
So
me.
might
so you're by yourself then.
Unless someone else wants
Wait,
to.
do you have a radio?
Yeah, you've got a radio.
we
We're in
don't-
the
we
security
don't-
office. You've got a radio.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't want to have radios, do we? Because
I
monitoring
would
it.
say
Oh,
it's better to be able to like chirp it at least.
Well, have the radio,
Should we
but have
just-
it off for the moment. Don't.
So
Yeah,
should we
I
just
mean,
have
I've
everybody all the radios off, or what?
Mine's on.
All right.
Whatever works.
Because if all of a sudden the radios don't go dead, they're gonna know something's up.
No, they
Well,
won't.
I mean,
So
If-
they're not worried about the short range radio. The only
Yeah, they're
order
doing the high
you to
band.
take out the
Yeah,
high
the
band
high-
radio
Oh.
in the control tower.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
That's
short
all they
range is
asked.
fine, just the high band.
Yes.
Okay, all right, I misunderstood. Sorry, but oh shit, still that's bad. We do have dedicated phone lines, right?
Yeah, there's a hardline phone in the admin office and up the front gate.
yeah, we'd have like internal lines, and then we'd also have the external line.
We should probably check to make sure the hard lines are actually working.
I mean, we were just in the security office. He called the guard shack, and that one was working.
I called them on the
Okay.
short range radio.
Yeah,
I don't
no
use
one
one.
has picked up a phone since this.
No one's picked up a phone yet.
So
Anyways, radio
no,
tower.
so we should probably do that eventually. Yeah, eventually we should do that.
Let's stick to
Go
one
ahead.
thing at a time at the moment because
Yep,
it's getting
yep.
confusing.
Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
okay.
sorry.
I understand there's more
So-
concerns, but let's.
Yeah, you get to the radio tower, you gain access, you can get to the top floor of it, on like the third floor, whatever it is. There's like box of binoculars, and there's the high band radio.
Alrighty.
Throw that bitch on high and pump white noise.
There's also a an emergency flare gun.
Oh, we're taking that.
So who would have access to the radio tower in the first place? Would we all have access, or
Anyone who works in first section.
okay?
I mean, whoever gave me the key.
Yeah. So there should be 2 or 3 of you should have keys to it.
Most of the keys on this place still physical keys, or are most of them key cards?
It's a very mixed bag.
Okay.
Yeah, we're probably
They're trying to
transitory
convert.
period.
Yeah.
So
Well, if it's a really old tower, it's probably key. So
Yeah. This is actually the newer of the control towers. This is the old radio tower, which used to be the control tower. That still has physical keys, and it holds the backup generator for the base nowadays. This building is newer, has a magnetic key card. Yeah.
Leave the door propped.
yeah, or
Yeah.
like stick a piece of wood or thick paper or something between the lock to keep it from closing all the way. But so they wanted to shut this off, right? That was the request.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't want to
Mhm.
do that, but we have to make it look like it is off. So is there a way I could rig some system to quickly have it, like, with a certain code or something like that from a short wave radio or one of the other radios on base to turn back on immediately? Or I mean, I'm pulling on MacGyver shit here right now.
Yeah, I mean it's a modern traffic like this. His control tower doesn't direct landings on the runways of the base. This is to help people towing large aircraft to and from the boneyard to not run into things.
Gotcha.
So you have all the ability to communicate with aircraft. You have the radios, but you don't have like the radar maps or any of the sensors that would assist you with that because it's all on visual.
Where's the antennas? On top of the building?
Yeah, just on top of the building.
How long are those cables?
Fairly long.
Can we? Would it be? I don't know that we're going to be able to get it like to turn back on remotely, but we may be able to like. Well, no, because we'd still have to get all the way up
in there somewhere.
Can we set it to retransmit one of the short range frequencies?
Yeah, you could turn it into a bouncer. You could extend the range.
Turn it into a relay.
Yeah.
Okay. And that might get underneath whatever they're using to
Well,
track that.
Well, that gives us if they're tracking it, right? The thing I'm thinking is that lets us from anywhere at any time call out.
That's true. Yeah.
Right, because right now, if we want to call out, we have to physically get somewhere with a phone or a radio.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there like an air traffic control on this too? Is it going to be an airfield, right?
Yeah, that's all on the other base.
It's on the other base. This is to help taxiing between the boneyard, because you're moving like huge bombers to and fro, and you don't want to run into things.
Yeah.
Is there a hard line from there to the main air traffic tower?
Possibly.
Can I see? Is it possible to see from here if there is from the tower?
Like a line of sight somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, from tower to tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of make out the main base tower way off in the distance.
Is the main base tower look like it's functioning?
Yep, just business as usual.
Okay.
So this is a base next to an Air Force base.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this area is like like a kilometer or two off to the side, and it helps maintain the boneyard area.
Okay.
But there's roads that connect you.
I'm probably gonna make a very important roll here to see if we can switch that over to short range, so we could call out and not necessarily.
Go ahead.
And that's what we do, right? That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, you can rig it up to extend the range of your handheld radios, basically. Now, it was mentioned earlier that there is a hardline phone from this tower also out to the outside world.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to try that?
That seems ideal.
I mean, you're up there anyway.
Yeah.
I just got a bad feeling that we're going to be completely cut off. You know.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, it has
heavy shit in it.
Oh my!
Yeah, there's a phone on
not
the
to
desk.
get meta here, but my SIGINT is 60 at the moment.
Yeah, so it'll be very manageable for you.
Okay.
Like you wouldn't have to roll to set up the bouncer. It's pretty straightforward.
I won't have to roll, or do?
You won't have to roll. It's well within your skill set.
Easy peasy.
Yes. Yeah. I guess the question is, do you pick up the phone?
There's weird shit going on, but I'm kind of curious.
It's gonna be Cthulhu on the other end.
You know what? For dramatic effect, I will just test the line to see if I get a dial tone or something. At least.
Mm-hmm. You get a dial tone. What number do you call?
Let's see. What's an information number? Like I don't know, 311 or whatever.
411.
411. Okay. Just to test it. Just to get like an automated system to test to see if it goes out.
Location.
The line goes dead after you dial the number.
Oh shit. Okay. That's not normal.
That's not good.
See if you can get like because we'd be wired into the larger Davis-Monthan exchange too, right? Can you dial the other tower on that internal exchange?
Yeah, there's a cell phone book next to the phone.
Okay.
Looks like numbers for the
If
base.
I try that, does the line just die immediately as well?
Or try the guard tower.
So you do some testing over the next minute or two. You can call any building inside this annex.
But we can't call out.
Can't call out.
Fuck. Oh, okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh, dude, you're all by yourself there too.
Is this like within the realm of possibility that Well, there's jammers and stuff, but for phone line, they would have to cut the phone line physically.
No, they
or
wouldn't.
they've got
They-
somebody sitting in the exchange killing it.
No.
Yeah, they just
Maybe.
in the basics. All you have to do is go to the base exchange, and you can make sure that the number die or the phones die on any out routes. The base exchange actually has control of that.
Okay.
And
Even-
like that's all automated enough that they might even be able to do that from offsite.
Fuck. Yeah, I might think my character's
2000
starting to sweat here because
Yeah.
that's
You
not.
do know that Poker Night is soon.
Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna have to tell the guys we have nothing go out except maybe the radio, unless they've figured that out as well. So I'm going to. Let's see. Long range is off. We're on shortwave.
Do we have?
Is there
Okay,
any?
this is gonna.
Is there any way to test a shortwave to see if it could bounce out? Just like to like some local location, maybe like a local station or
Yeah.
something.
Only you would
Can
have
we
to
like?
have you would have to have someone be able to receive your transmission and
Okay.
respond to it.
Shit.
Can we hit like a local ham radio repeater?
Roll me a military technologies airwall. The
A
you
what?
experience it. Should say sorry. What's it called again? Let me look at things.
The other thing I'm thinking.
Military
Do you
science.
come
air.
back down and tell the rest of us this?
Oh, I don't have military science for some reason. Uh-oh.
Because I've got a couple things I might want to try, but I don't in character know
Yeah,
about shit.
you remember that there is for aircraft, there's a civilian emergency band that someone is always listening on.
Yeah, guard frequency in the continental United States, that should be 11975, I think.
But you forget what that number is off the top of your head.
Shit.
You learned it in AIT, you just don't remember what it is. You know it exists.
This exists. I do not know what it is. Ah, shit.
Okay, so as far as the spooks know, the radio is dead.
We don't know.
Right?
If they're
The long range.
monitoring the long range.
I mean, supposedly. Okay.
Yeah.
That's I'm just asking that you switch it over so it's short range.
Yeah,
Or
that's
boosted
the
short
idea.
range.
So we have
Okay.
shortwave out and in, hopefully.
So okay.
Okay. The
But with you calling it, will they know that you tried to call someone?
We don't know.
maybe. Well, somebody would know, but the question is, who does that
Would
information
they know?
get to?
Yeah. The question is, would they
Yeah.
know if that happens?
I mean, if you're running it up and you want to keep control of everything,
Yeah,
you don't really want to have people.
definitely not.
Yeah.
A good
we've been
point
going
is
about 2 hours. Do we want to take a break real quick?
Yeah, we can. This sounds like a good spot to make a bathroom break. We'll
Yeah,
probably
I do
jump
have
back
to
with
pee.
finding out what happened to Can 2, and then
All right.
All right.
and then what Hamster Man does.
Hamster Man, great.
I'm not sure I would want that nickname, but you've
That's a
got
good
a hippo.
nickname.
You got a hippo. You're Hamster Man now.
All right, so we moving away from the scene with the radio tower to Maya was looking for the shady Cantu. Yeah, he was last seen at the Callhart like 20 minutes ago. Where are you gonna start looking?
I guess I'm gonna try his bunk.
Yeah, so you make your way over there. You can knock on the door.
Yeah, knock on the door with the back end of a flashlight. So you know.
You knock and the door swings open. It's not fully closed.
Hey, in there?
There is no one in there, and the place looks like it's been torn. Someone searched it. Like things are sock drawers thrown on the floor, beds upside down.
I will radio for Sarge. Hey, Sergeant.
Yo.
Somebody turn Cantu's room over.
Do you have a location on Cantu?
Not yet.
All stations this net. Be advised. Bolo Cantu.
You get affirmative back from if you want the radio. Good copies.
I'm on my way.
Did it look like somebody forced the lock?
No signs of forced entry.
Okay.
Did he toss his own room?
How's access controlled to these?
There is this is one of the places that does have electronic locks because it's just easy to do new key cards instead of printing new keys every time.
Yep.
With people coming out, so it's electronic key card. The people in the room have the key, and then there was a master key card that can be passed around to people on watch. Usually sits in the security office.
Okay.
I will grab that.
Does it look like anybody took? Like, can I tell if anybody took anything?
As far as you know, most normal things are here. It's a normal-ish room.
Okay.
Yeah, a few personal effects, photos of looks like a sibling.
Shit. All right. I guess I'll go room to room, knocking, asking if is there anybody else in here?
Yeah. The roommate answers the door. It's not young. It's the other fireman. I forget his name.
You have for firefighters, you have Long and you have Utek.
So yeah, Long answers the door.
You seen Cantu?
He's like, yeah, he came running out of his room a couple minutes ago. Had a backpack on.
Had a backpack on?
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
The backpack? Oh, he ran back in towards the base. He went on the he didn't take the road. He just kind of cut straight across back towards the center of the base. It's like sort of a rough hiking because the road is like in a square, so people walking to and from the barracks tend to cut across the triangle, so to speak, and he kind of started heading out that way. It's sort of a deer track.
Huh. All right. Well, if he comes back, I guess give us a holler.
Yeah. We'll do. I mean, and he kind of stops and he goes, "Have you been seeing things?"
I saw Cantu with a box of stolen cigarettes.
You know.
What did you?
No, it's fine. And I don't know his man. Good luck finding Cantu, and he slams the door.
Shit.
Okay.
I guess I take the golf cart off road following Cantu.
Yeah, it's evening at this point. You probably have to turn the headlights of the golf cart on.
Yes, and I do. How long till poker night?
Poker night's in 10 minutes.
I will actually scratch that. Fuck Cantu. He can figure his own damn shit out. I'm going to poker night.
Person tosses his own room.
Beautiful.
Runs off with a go bag. Fuck it. Poker night.
Not my problem. Somebody will find him.
We all deserve to be here.
I will tell Callhart about this. That he tossed his own room and took out of there with a go bag.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
So
I guess
poker night's in 10 minutes. Who's showing up?
Tell Utek.
Oh, who's did we get the key card?
Tell Utek and LaCroix if they find
yes. We should. Yeah. Yeah. They're notified. They respond. You get into the major's office. Whoever's handing the key card off. Or do you just say here's his key card?
That'd be Darren, right?
Yeah, Darren's key card.
I assume he's turning it over himself, or turning what he's turning over himself.
Yeah.
Wrapped up in the Forbes.
You know, I'll be getting everything prepared to be turned over. It'll be 100% like
sign here,
written up.
Sign here.
Sign here. Sign here. Sign here. This is a statement of my vehement disagreement with the current course of action.
Yeah, the major just like one long slash on each of the signatures. Like it looks like a check mark.
Can you see?
No, you gotta go sign your initials. You can't just do a slash. You can't half-ass it. You gotta sign your initials here. And by the way, in that pile of paperwork, I want one of the forms to be my leave forms that need to be approved. Like 6 months from now.
He's doing a radar.
He proves it. He proves your 3-day pass for the next 2 months.
3-day pass, extra rest.
Thank you, Major. Have a nice day.
Jeep.
No, Major, it's the 17th, not the 15th.
Exactly. No, I totally like pull one over on him. He knows my bullshit at this point. I do this all the time.
No, he dates one of the forms wrong, so you have to just sit there and watch you fill it all out again.
Exactly.
So he's not really paying attention.
I'm just imagining he's giving you the stink eye the whole time.
Yeah. Just correct it, and what you do is you initial next to the change. Then I'll initial next to the change, and it shows we both agreed on that being the change.
We can't use whiteout, sir. I mean, what the hell?
God, no, whiteout an official document? You need to redo the whole thing.
Copies.
A new form.
He tolerates this for 8 minutes and 30 seconds before glancing at the clock and going, "Get out."
Yeah, so he suffers a little bit, but I get him to sign off on some stuff. Could I roll like a bureaucracy to see how much I get him to sign off on? For example, could I get a signed statement? Is he so bored I get a signed statement authorizing me to go back into the armory? And how far can I push them?
How drunk is
he cuts you off. Like, the thing is, like, you've made a slight strategic error here, and that by putting so many change of custody orders at the top, you put the juicy stuff too far down. And so he gets tired of you most of the way through the change of custody. It doesn't actually sign any of the things you want, like the good stuff.
Shit,
all right.
You did your job too well. He's not suspicious at all.
A little bit. You gotta have a little there. At least a little bit of something.
The other important thing is that he spends so long dicking around with forms, he never actually checks the key card.
Yeah.
Yes,
exactly.
Yes. You succeed on that front.
He said, all right, Major, I'm sorry for wasting your time. Thank you so much for signing all the forms I need. It's all in order. Sorry for the cause and the fuss.
That's great. Please get out of my office.
Can he walk a straight line?
I'll talk to you tomorrow about the other forms. How old 500 sound?
He slams the door on your toes.
Does the Major have a gun?
Well, I'll litmus check because he does get out from behind his desk.
Okay, let me see.
You really pulled that off. Nice.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Just
it's beautiful.
Awesome.
Critical success.
He's just so bored he doesn't notice me looking over everything, leaning over the desk a little bit, looking in his pockets.
Okay. Oh, nice. You notice that he has a police magnum in the back of his pants.
He's got like a Colt Python?
Yeah.
What?
You get no reloads.
Not in a holster, just like stuck in his back pocket.
I know that firearm is not authorized. However, the pure
he
vibe,
does
I'm
not
not
hear
say
you.
anything.
There was a half a foot of oak between you and him at this point.
Yeah, I'm not saying
I don't think
anything.
he's grabbing it.
Like,
He just wants to see what the Major's packing.
He does not let you reach for his
Yeah,
Python.
I'm just like, man, a Colt Python, like a detective? That's a vibe. I'm okay with it.
Question: did he have that in the armory?
No, you
no.
have a recollection that throughout this whole day, no one has said that the Major has left his office. He ate dinner in there, he ate lunch in there, he had the meeting with you, which was like in the front of the administrative room, and he went right back in his office.
He's got 5 rounds for everyone else and 1 for himself.
So what I'm hearing is that the Major has an unauthorized firearm on base.
Yes. You also know he has a safe in his office for classified documents. It's pretty large, and it's not exactly full.
He keeps a pistol in it.
I would.
It's cool.
It's very cool.
Okay,
right.
So we have a major that's armed, a lieutenant that's armed, and a sergeant major that's armed. Plus two creep guys and 2 privates at the front gate that are watching us.
Yes.
Maybe we should go talk to the boys out front and see what they're doing.
Poker night's in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's unless you want to miss it.
Okay, I am going to take the golf cart and go talk to the boys out front.
Starts.
So
That's fine.
Nobody leaves until poker night's over.
Unfortunately, I have responsibilities, and Cantu is now possibly AWOL, and now I got to go talk to the Master Sergeant so I can get fucking gear, so I can go apprehend an AWOL fucking soldier. Jesus fuck.
I'll go with you.
You know what? I would probably have to tag along too.
Yeah. The major is locked in his office. You don't see Bach anywhere outside.
Bach's at poker night. Is Anderson still out in front of the armory?
No, Anderson's gone too.
Good.
Yeah. The armory currently has no NPCs in front of it.
Actually, let's go take care of them lock.
That's what I wanted Cantu for, actually. Who knows how to pick a lock?
Well, I do.
I might.
I have.
I don't think I know how to pick locks, but I know a lot about bypassing them.
I mean, there's always angle grinders in the fucking machine shop if we need to.
Yeah.
But
well, these
I have craft. I have a craft lockpick locksmith at 70%.
The important thing is that these locks aren't actually like attached to the door.
Yeah.
This is like some sort of jury-rigged extra security.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I've got locksmith at 70%, so this should not be that hard to do.
Like a pry bar would probably work.
Yes.
Well, we don't want to break them.
You can get into the armory is the important thing.
You want to leave the locks in a state that they appear
is that a correct state?
But they are not
I'm going to
locked.
I'm going to lock all the locks together and just leave them in a heap with the chains sitting on a thing next to it.
Okay, so are you breaking them or lock the
chain?
I am going to unlock the locks and lock them together in a heap.
Okay, you at 70%, you can do that without a test. You get through the locks.
Awesome.
It's like leave everything where it is, exactly where it is, with the chains inside the little deal, and all the locks locked into the chain.
I'm just imagining it's like one of those over edited lock videos where it's just like unlock one lock and then just use that lock to smack the other lock off and smack the other one off.
That was your problem. You're using master lock.
Yep.
And then you just lock them all together onto the chain.
Get better locks. Leave a note saying get better locks next time.
No, don't leave a note. We don't want them to know.
You have a key card. I
already told the sergeant major I was going to do it, so you know. he knows it's me.
Yeah. So Poker Night is in 2 minutes. Everyone is standing in the security office across the street from Poker Night, and the locks are unlocked on the armory.
Excellent.
And you have a key card.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think
so. You guys can do whatever you want later on, whatever. So I just want to leave like the stack of boxes or whatever there. Just the chains run through it. The locks are like next to each other, so you can see it. It looks like it's fine, but it's not locked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the locks are
they look locked, but it's not in fact locked. Yes.
Yeah. They're easily movable.
It's actually moved ahead from the door, so you can actually open the door behind the boxes if you wanted to.
Okay. What is the next course of action? Armory's unlocked. The radios for all the random soldiers around doing patrols are working. Cantu's gone, but as far as you know, he doesn't have a weapon or anything. He can't leave the base. There's guards at every exit.
Okay, so who was the contractor? With the sat phone?
Antiquious. You mean me? Antiquious, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, should we? We should probably. Would we tell you what's going on? I mean, since you're an outsider, would you?
He's been tagging along with us.
I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm doing the project. I'm pretty bored and pissed off at the world, so I've been hanging out with you guys. So you'd probably tell me. And
I think
all right.
I'm already at poker night. I mean, I did my part and I walked straight back into it.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured I'd be at poker night too, waiting for whatever's next. So I'd be hanging out with those guys.
Yeah.
So I will come. I guess so. I'll come back. Well, who is I go find Cantu?
I think that's going to be
me.
I think it's going to be Meyer and Callhart.
Okay.
Because we're the we're the security guys. So
With the locks off, I'm probably gonna handle some armory shit.
All right.
Yeah. Let's say.
I'm probably gonna hang out with you in the armory then for a little bit.
Yeah. So everyone who's.
I'm gonna miss poker night.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, I'm getting my my personal weapon out then, just in case.
Yeah.
I'm getting my personal weapons too. They just happen to look exactly like the military one.
Yeah. So okay, I guess we're busting open the armory then.
I'm not. I want to grab a pistol and stick it. I don't want it to be visible.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Exactly. That's what
I
Xavier says. Like,
do not want to be visibly armed.
Okay. There are in the armory. There are currently what's left is 4 M16s A2s with single or burst fire. There's 4 M9 Berettas with plenty of ammo for both types of weapons. There was a few personal cabinets, which have individual metal keys. So like Chief has his own personal firearm in there. There's 1 or 2 people who have put your sidearms before the session that can get those out.
Yeah.
So in total, it's essentially 5 rifles and half a dozen pistols.
I think I'm just going to take a pistol and a couple mags.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
There's also 2 basically old Pontiac police car type conversions, but just say military police instead out front with keys.
is the M60 still here?
The M60, the body armor, the riot shield, the tear gas grenades, and the thermite grenades are in a cage in the back corner of the armory. They have a electronic key card that only the CEO has. There's no copies. You have to have commanding officer's clearance in order to get in there. It's the emergency armory for riot situations or sabotage. The thermite grenades
I was cleaning it earlier, so it means someone was in here.
Yeah, so he had to lock.
He let you in this morning.
Yeah, he let you in this morning, basically, and he locked it up when you were done. The thermite grenades, for example, are there to destroy computer systems, documents, and stuff to prevent capture in the event of infiltration of the base. They can also destroy vehicles
and people.
So, is the major the CEO or
the major is the CEO? He's the highest ranking officer here,
though, right? But there is someone else above him, though, right? On base.
On base, just not in
usually?
this annex. Yes, usually.
Okay, so usually there's someone higher. Okay, right. Because if he had a key card to the back area, when he had a key card to the armory itself as well.
Say again.
Yes.
I said if he had a key card, yeah.
He does have a key. He has access. The XO, Lieutenant Sharon, Anderson are the 4 people that have access to the armory regular.
So he just wants the armory to give up his key card.
Yeah, he just wants the enlisted person to give up the key card. So only the officers would have it.
All right. And the sergeant. Well,
Sergeant Major doesn't have one, but they gave the Sergeant Major a gun.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And we all have guns.
All right. So probably pistols only, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wrap one of the long guns in a coat and stick it in the car.
No, I'm not. I'm not being subtle. I've got my whole kit on. Fucking plate carrier, everything.
No.
I'm fucking done with this shit. No, I'm done with this shit.
I don't know. That's
not with
that's
the guy.
tip
Not
our
with
hand.
guys with
That's
We
the.
don't want
hand.
to tip our hand too quickly, but
No.
Yeah.
maybe keep
No.
it in like your room or something.
I'm
Close
going to-
by.
I'm going to look for a soldier who is now AWOL, who is a criminal.
Yes.
Well, that's
Well,
fair.
that's true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
If that's what you're doing, that's what I'll do too. Then.
Yeah, you guys should probably maybe take something a little heavier.
I-
The M16s are the heaviest things in here. All the truly
That's what I
heavy
mean.
stuff are in the emergency armor.
No, the M16 because you are actually on duty and you are pretty sheltered.
Yeah.
No, well, AWOL.
Yeah,
Well, possibly AWOL.
I've got an M16 and a sidearm.
All right.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you need the
I'll-
M16 with the grenade launcher just to be safe. So in case you.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Meyer can do that. Meyer can have the grenade launcher. We only need one grenade.
Nah, I'm not bringing it either.
No,
honestly,
the grenades are all in the back emergency armor.
I'll throw the rifle in the car, but I'm not expecting to take it.
Okay.
I need a driver.
I'm assuming that the two of us will be riding together.
I want you in one of the patrol vehicles, and I will take the other patrol vehicle.
Okay, and we'll loop the base. Okay.
Yeah, that way we can do concentric circles.
Well, I'm going to take a radio and the golf cart and go check on the boys out front.
Good job.
Do the patrol cars have radios in them?
The patrol guys do not have radios in them. They're just cars.
Well, both of you have radios, don't you?
Yeah, we do. But
Yeah.
I was
They have
curious if that
cigarette lighters
radios
and adjustable seats.
Hell
Right.
yeah, I'm lighting a cigarette.
Mhm.
All right.
So who's going with Callhart then? He wants somebody else with him.
Yeah. So far we have 2 drivers and 2 vehicles.
3 vehicles.
Meyer's fine
golf
going by
cart.
himself.
Aaron, what are you doing?
That's a good question. I'm considering. I should probably not be at the armory.
Do you
So
just
I
do you
might
wanna,
head out
supposed
with
to be
you.
locked. Yeah.
do you want to
Well,
go with
because
Callhart
honestly,
then?
as far as he knows, I don't have a key card, and someone just busted past a shitty lock.
Well, they won't notice it until they actually go there and check. And
Exactly.
there's no reason to check.
No,
so.
but it's going to be painfully obvious that somebody was in the armory when they see me and Callhart with guns.
Yeah, but if this happens,
Yeah.
I can just say, I don't know who did it. You have my fucking key.
Where's the lieutenant? Where's this dumbass at?
Yeah, where's your
He's a
fucking
drunk.
lieutenant?
He's a drunk.
Okay. Do you want to go with Callhart, Darren? Since because he wants a driver, and you're the other army guy.
Yeah, and I'm pretty good with drive too, so I'll go.
So half of us in the at poker night, and the other half are out hunting these AWOL
Out hunting
guys.
Cantu, yeah.
Yeah.
Do these cars have spotlights?
They have that. Yeah, the little tiny one you can put your hand out.
Like the
window.
A pillar
Was it the old
spotlight?
cop cars then, or
I
Yeah.
probably will take a rifle with me if I'm going with you to hunt this guy down.
is it?
Yeah.
You said it was the old patrol cars, like the
Yeah.
really old ones they have like on the side,
Yeah.
with the little side spotlight.
And I'd like to turn to y'all as we're up there before we all part ways. Whoever was with the armor is like, all right, look, here's the story. We got here, the armor was open.
Sure.
Did I lock it up?
I'd
Lock
say
locks
nothing.
back up.
No.
Just leave it like it is.
Lock the main door.
But make it look like it ain't bad. Like, take that lock you have there and sort of dangle it there.
Okay.
Well, just tell him it looked normal. You unlocked it, went in, did what you had to do. You never saw any extra locks or anything. There was never
I
one
don't know.
over there.
I don't
They
have a
just
key.
mysteriously got into our hands.
Where
No,
the hell is
magic.
Lieutenant Shannon? Where the hell is Lieutenant Shannon during all this?
We got here. The place was unlocked. I did not have my key card on me.
Yeah. No. For some reason, no one has come into this office during this whole discussion.
So
Anyway,
Where-
I'm leaving. I'm hunting Cantu.
where's Lieutenant Shannon been this whole time? Is what my question is.
Yeah, you saw her 45 minutes ago,
Well-
and you haven't seen her since.
Well, he's walking around because we have his golf cart. So.
No, Lieutenant
No, that's
Shannon.
Anderson.
Yeah, that's Anderson. Lieutenant Shannon is the lieutenant
Great.
that's directly in charge of security.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. That would hurt.
She's my officer.
Yeah,
Where'd she go?
You haven't seen her in 45 minutes.
That's awesome.
What should crap? When we even think about her, we haven't. I mean, honestly.
And as you guys walk out to get in the cars, you notice that the golf cart is missing.
Fuck.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm heading out to the front.
Hop in,
all the lights,
hop in. I'll give you a ride.
All the lights in the admin building are turned off.
Hey, Mayor, while we're searching, if you see the golf cart, let me know where it is.
Yep, sure thing.
Well, shit. I guess I'll ride with you guys. You can drop me off at the front, will you?
Yep. Yeah, I don't trust those two idiots.
Okay.
I just, you know, they're good kids. They're good kids, but you said the one was they both watched look at the base earlier. Yep. Not outside.
Mm-hmm. Lieutenant Drunkass told him to do that.
Doesn't surprise me.
So it sounds like some people going on patrol. What's zoning though on the people going to poker night?
Poker night.
Okay, so you guys have the poker night. It's in the warehouse in the back of the PX.
Hell yeah.
There's 3 card tables, a TV playing Friday Night Football, and in the warehouse office, Michael Tran, the elderly PX manager, has opened up the window of the logistics office sort of area and turned it into like a little bar. He's selling cheap beer at a markup and snacks. And so there's you realize that this is where Lieutenant Anderson, the Sergeant Major, and several of the base personnel
they're over here getting shit faced.
Yes. There's beers.
This guy's out there sweating their balls off. They're like, oh my god, where's the golf cart? Where's everything? Where's our CO?
Yeah,
and they're just sitting here getting drunk.
It's comparatively cool in here. There's a big fan that keeps most of the warehouse cool. The refrigerator for the frozen stuff is
it's one of those livestock fans, like the 4 foot tall.
Yeah, it's just like in the background the whole time.
It has to be facing away from the cars, though the cars go flying.
Flip the table. Thank God.
That's the back roller off of old Huey on there. The huge ass engine.
All right, let's play some poker.
All right.
Oh, can I put my name on here? Draw,
oh shit!
Pencil, freehand, type. Here we are. What color am I? There we go.
Let's see if it appears correctly. Okay. We got Antiquious, Hippo, and
Poker's in the Discord or in the
it's in the low 21. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, stop it. Fine. Oh, nobody got music.
Oh, come on. It's not doing this correctly. Ah, shoot.
Let me see if I can get this.
doing the blinds before you dealt cards?
I'm trying to change the settings so that they stop being dealt face up and they're dealt face down. Because otherwise, that would make this a little bit too easy. There we go.
Can anyone else hear that? Check the stream. It should be on there.
So it is.
So you find a table with Major Jones and the 3 people playing.
Am I on the table? Where am I?
I'll have top left be Antiquious, top right be random, and bottom right be Hippocampus Hamster.
Bottom right. I got my name down there.
There we go. And then
Can I make it bigger?
bottom left. Bottom left is going to be Major Jones. And I did not have time to make poker chips, so this is what we're doing.
Damn, now I'm kind of sad I'm missing poker night.
Well, I actually paid someone to help me make custom cards for this, but that did not end up happening in time.
Okay, who was
sadly.
top left?
Blame Cantu for us missing poker night.
Yeah, this is all Cantu's fault.
Who was
Yeah,
top
we're gonna
left?
kick his ass when we get him. He's gonna get the mag light.
Who was top left on the poker table?
Anthony.
Anthony. Hey, man. Okay, so
What's his
uh,
character? I was gonna put the character name on there.
Who is it?
That's why I was
Antiquious.
asking.
Spike.
Spike Anderson.
Spike.
Okay, and then the top right was
Is Spike his first or last name?
The last name.
First name?
I was just putting last names here.
Spike's
Who was top right?
I mean, the description of his character, I feel like he would just give us his first name anyway.
Maybe.
But it's not my character.
See, I've
He
known.
just... Go ahead.
You never know, right? You get some engineering types who are absolute like.
Again, you use last name so much in the military, it's more like my call sign.
Yeah.
Well, I still usually give people my last name sometime without thinking about it.
Yep.
Just
yeah. So the way this works is if you select the cards that you've been dealt, you're gonna right-click on them, and at the choose the choice that says "Take Card." That will attach the card to your name, and then you can click on that card and read them without showing anybody, basically.
Question: is this deck supposed to have jokers?
I can redeal you. I forgot to delete the jokers.
Yeah, I need to redeal.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
am
throw
I
them in the middle.
am I supposed to be able to move cards around?
If they're on the table, yes.
Oh well, I'll stop doing that then.
Yeah. I don't know the cards in the middle. If for the person who needs a new one. Yeah, Antiquious, if you right click on the card, it says take card, and you can pick up the card and read it without showing anybody. Yeah, there we go.
See where
It's on your name now. It should be attached to your
Take that queen.
name.
okay. There you go.
Nice.
Okay. Get my cards. Bet.
And then random, you can right click on those cards.
Me?
In the top right. Are you playing cards, or did you go with?
No, I'm in one of the
Oh, sorry.
drawers.
So it's just 2 people playing.
Yeah.
3 of us.
Okay.
Okay.
So Major Jones is going to open up. He's feeling really confident. He's going to raise $100 on the opening hand.
Oh dear.
I need a redeal for one of my cards here.
Go to the bottom right, right?
Bottom right.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Oh, take that and raise it another 50.
All
So
right.
150 from me.
It's to you, Spike. Pots.
How much money do we have in our?
There's 3 people
much
playing
money
at this table right now.
No. How much money do I have? 10,000 or I have 500?
You got a couple $100.
It's already to 350.
Mm-hmm.
That means I already don't have enough money.
Oh,
That's a
wow.
smart man right there.
I perceive I would have at least $5,000 or $20,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we established money, but
I mean,
Yeah.
that all probably all depends on the character, right?
Mhm.
true.
This is a slight
Exactly.
oversight on my part, but when
You
we
guys have money?
okay.
Some of our black spots weren't too so bad that we forfeited our pay for life.
Yeah.
Yay.
So it sounds like Spike folds.
No, I said I called.
Okay. So I show the river now.
3 cards.
Yeah. Show the flop.
I am slightly
It's
overwhelmed.
been a
here,
while
so-
since I played poker, so I forget
Yeah.
everything.
I set a poker night a few weeks ago at the house. So
6 of hearts, 5 of spades, and the 6 of diamonds.
Everyone has a pair.
If somebody wins this with fucking 3 6s, we're fucked. We're all fucked.
We got a black van that's putting out fucking unknown goddamn radiation that's making
That's
us
what
sick.
you're
We're
worried
fucked
about?
anyway. We're fucked anyway.
Very true.
all right, who bets first? Me.
I think so.
So they're running 900,000 in the pot. I'll bet 600.
600.
We're playing for keeps. Goddamn.
Yeah. Major Anderson calls you.
Jones.
I raised
Major
700.
Jones.
Holy shit. What do you got?
I'm not
Uh,
saying
drunk-
yet.
How drunk is the major?
very.
So like he's having trouble setting
You
up
just gotta
straight?
deal with Darren. Of course he's drunk.
Mhm.
Well, he was drunk before that. He's even drunker
He's
now.
even drunker now.
Oh yeah. He caused the $100 raise.
Sitting there
That's
with like
good
what
with that
half
card.
a half drunk bottle of Crown Royal.
Oh
The
no,
time.
that was before he even had to deal with the with the
What's he
armor.
even on?
That's gone. He's on a
What-
second
what's-
bottle by now. At
What's the
least.
major drinking?
The major has a coffee that smells off.
Irish coffee, then.
It's straight Everclear. With a little bit
It's
of coffee.
extremely alcoholic.
He's
for some
drinking
reason.
fucking
There's
drinking
brown
fucking
dye in there
Malort. He's
somewhere.
got Malort in his coffee.
Oh god.
It's coffee liqueur. Copy like Everclear more important.
If you put Everclear in a Camelback, it not only makes for a fun deployment, it also makes for cleaning your Camelback while drinking.
Yeah,
Exactly.
alcohol's
It's healthy.
cleaner.
All
What do you
right.
think rubbing alcohol is?
We've got
All
10
right.
of hearts already. Another
Yeah,
round
10
of
of
dice.
hearts.
Okay,
Okay. The major stays.
I hold.
All right, we've got 2 stays.
Yeah. Sure. I'll.
Cool.
Oh,
Eh,
2 of spades. All righty, what you got? The major. Does the major want to get out or?
the major stays
How about
in.
you-
I think so, right?
Oh, you just
So-
pulled it out.
You can drag your cards back to the playing field, and then just
We
select
got
both
one
of
bet-
them.
We got one more bet after the 2, though. We got one more bet. So
Oh yeah. So the major raises another 500.
Oh God.
So what? Jesus.
Holy crap.
The pot's at.
3,000.
This is
Yeah.
why you don't play cards with officers and enlisted guys.
Yeah, they get
Yeah,
paid more
yeah.
than you do.
Yeah. All right.
gonna
I'll
hold.
raise it. I'll
Raise,
it
oh.
to 15.
Okay.
Jesus, so the pot's up to like $5,000? We're gonna get called to bust up a fight here in a minute.
I'm going to hold on that.
You gonna check?
Yeah.
So that's even more money in.
Yeah.
Okay, if you click it, take your cards out into the playing field, so you can grab the
Flip
cards from the
card.
box head and move them to the back out from the box.
Okay, so the major called me.
Yes.
Okay, there's one card. It doesn't show you guys though.
Not yet. You
well,
can flip it
wait.
in a second.
Yeah. So take the second one out, put it next to it. Okay, you can click and drag to select both cards at the same time, and on a count of 3, we'll all flip our hands.
Oops.
Okay.
How do you do both at the
No.
same time? You said.
Quit picking.
There
There we go.
you click and drag, and you can select both of them.
One. Ready?
1, 2.
Hold on.
Oh,
No.
Right.
that kind of works.
Okay, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, flip.
2 6s.
All right, so the major's got 3 2s.
3 2s.
So full house.
S- Yep. Spike's got
3
3 of
6s.
kind.
I have
6s.
3 6s and an ace.
And 2 of them are 6 of hearts. Notice how there's 2 6s of hearts.
I think.
Uh-oh.
So everyone roll a sanity check.
Okay, so
Everybody.
cheated.
I did not cheat.
I can't believe you got a full
Sanity.
house.
Including those not poker night.
That's my second
Including
crit
those
on
not
sand
poker
check.
night. While you guys are driving around the
I
perimeter
fail.
fence,
What was it? Was a
Jordan
D100,
Ranger
right?
comes over you.
God damn it.
D100.
Yep, D100.
Woohoo!
So
The
those
ma-
those who fail lose 1d4 sanity. Those who succeed lose 1. But
The major takes that hand, right?
yes, the
Full
major takes
house?
that hand.
Shit.
Yep.
You're losing sanity. That's your question.
Yes.
So he has 3 2s. With
Man's got his
3
priorities
6s
straight.
and-
Sam, can you say that again? Since I succeeded in my sanity roll, I do what?
You only lose 1 sanity point.
So I go from my current number, I just lower it down by 1 point.
Yes.
Yep.
Which in turn makes it harder to succeed future checks.
Yeah. Damn it. What the
Okay.
fuck are they doing out there? Ah.
What the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Anybody else
So-
being shit, feeling weird in this car? Or
Yeah,
just me?
that's not
Yeah,
all
but
that
that's-
happens. So
What the fuck's going on?
Hang
each
on.
of you
Sam.
has a vivid hallucination. There
While
was
I'm
a
operating an automobile?
yes.
Oh dear.
So there is a massive glowing blue planet out in the stars. Its orbit is moving through the cosmos at great speed. In the distance, you see a green dot, and it seems so small, but yet you know on that green dot are oceans and mountains and plains familiar to you. And as the large blue orb approaches, it slowly absorbs the crumbling planet as it disintegrates into its mass. And you realize that this is already happened and also will happen and is happening all at the same time.
So don't forget to feed Galactus again.
Who spiked the lunch?
And you all see this.
Darren throws up.
Those of you who are driving vehicles, make a drive check for me as you lose about a good 15 seconds in this hallucination.
Oh shit. Okay, who am I riding with? I can't remember.
Success. Failure.
Yeah. Darren, you barely managed to keep control of the vehicle.
Failure.
What do I hit?
Roll me a luck check, Mayor. So 50-50.
Okay. I was heading down from the admin building to the guard shack.
Mm-hmm.
Antiquious, I think you're with me.
Oh yeah, I'm heading to the guard shack.
Yeah, you're with me. Yeah, you're with me.
Night.
Oh crap! Yeah. Oh crap! So we hit something. Who did we hit? Hey, we found your guy. He's tired now.
It's funny you say that, because as your vision comes back to you, you see a frozen in place Cantu, who barely manages to come back to consciousness and kind of jump a little bit. You clip his legs and he rolls over the top of the car and lands behind you as you screech to a stop.
Well, he's not running.
He ain't running no more.
Fuck.
Hey, found him. Most of him.
Hey, he's in.
Oh, we can go to the poker night now.
You found Cantu.
Grab the radio. Hey, I got Cantu.
Great, where is he? Under my car.
I'll hop out and check on him.
Yeah, roll out of the car, circle around.
Darren,
The hell you?
You good, Darren?
Yeah, I'll just
Turn
some
around.
puke off my mouth.
Yeah, turn
I'm
around.
good.
Let's start headed to where Cantu is.
Yeah. You all see that?
A blue planet
Yeah, good. All right.
and Earth. Being
That was
eaten?
a fucking bad trip. What the fuck is in our water?
I don't know, man. Yeah, this is reminding me way too much. Like, no, I don't like this shit. I want to get off this ride. I want to get off this ride.
Mr. Boat's wild ride.
Yeah, I mean,
I had some acid once way back, man, and it's kind of gonna like that right now.
I think it'd be worse than that.
It wasn't very good acid.
yeah,
They gave me
I need to
bad
die with a
acid.
clean record.
How did they give me bad acid?
So,
cheap shit.
Alright, so how's the major looking as we're recovering from this?
Cantu's getting handcuffed and thrown in the back of the car, by the way.
the Major looks strangely unfazed and has the big arm full of chips. But you hear from behind you a crunching noise.
Somebody just broke somebody's nose.
As you turn, you see Elman Sieber had been playing a game with the lieutenant, the senior master sergeant, and Sieber and the master sergeant are on top of the lieutenant, and they do not look like they're all there right now, and the lieutenant is losing consciousness.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so it seems for some reason the only two people that noticed this is Spike and Weinbach.
What the fuck? I scream as I jump up out of the seat. Probably try and see if I can separate these two with my weak, noodly nerd arms.
Yeah.
We
Make me
nerd arms.
if you're trying to interpose yourself, make me an unarmed combat to wrestle them apart.
Oh god. This is going to go great. Oh, 40%. I mean, that's not nothing. 41!
Apparently it was
Hey,
nothing.
hey, look at it this way. The next time you roll that, that'll be a success.
Let's hope.
Don't forget to check everything off before you
It
when you guys
auto-checks
fail.
it.
The sheet
No, it
checks
checks
it
it.
automatically.
Yeah. Which is nice.
It's actually really cool.
Yeah.
So I could take an elbow and stagger back. Or
So
something.
Spike, you also are seeing this. You're seeing basically the senior enlisted and a random low enlisted assaulting the lieutenant.
Well, they're both beating the lieutenant up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm athletic. I'm gonna go over there and pull him off him.
Yeah. Make me unarmed combat.
Dark side.
So I gotta roll what?
Unarmed
combat.
combat.
Wait, isn't the lieutenant still armed?
All right, ready?
He is. He
He
can't
has
get
a
to
pistol,
Oh, dear.
but he
Oh,
hasn't.
no.
Nice, but
But
no
he
dear.
presumably hasn't drawn it.
I don't think he had time.
Well, I'm not there, so good luck.
Okay, so you both fail. So you both start adding to this dog pile.
Awesome.
As everyone's waist sections are rubbing in the general area of each other, there's a loud bang as someone's pistol discharges
Jesus
Uh-oh.
fuck.
into Seba's leg. This brings everyone back to their senses, though, and they all release each other, though at this point, the lieutenant's unconscious, but he's breathing. He's just unconscious.
Shit.
Wait,
I have
Clay
some
trying to
first
get to his
aid.
neck.
Some.
Bach looks down at his hands in confusion and sprints out of the room.
What the fuck are you doing? Get back here! God damn it. I'm gonna try to roll first aid, see if we can at least stop the bleeding. God, it's only
Yeah.
30%, but it's something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Come on.
Senior M and Autumn, who's the base medic, comes up and helps.
Success! Hooray!
Yeah. Yeah. Between the two of you, you guys managed to stop the bleeding.
Do any of us dicking around outside hear the gunshot?
Oh shit! What about?
I mean, it's a gunshot
what-
in a
what's the name?
warehouse. It's gonna echo. Pretty
Yeah,
well,
there's-
even over the
there's a-
fan.
There's a distant pop. It sounds like some rocks fell down off of something to the
Okay.
people in the cars.
No, did we check what's his name out before we threw him in the car?
Oh,
After
can't
we ran him
you?
over. Yeah, did we check him out?
You can do that
Is he
now.
just like roadkill?
He's alive.
He wishes he
How
was.
much alive? How much alive is he? I mean, I don't have first aid. Does anybody else?
He seems not too bad for where he's in shock.
You got a baseline 10% first
Cool,
aid,
that
by
makes
the
it
way.
easier to cuff him.
Lethality roll.
You think maybe there might be an internal fracture in one of his legs, but
I
He's
do
not
have
screaming
first
yet.
aid.
You do? Okay, cool.
Okay, but when you get there, I tell you that I hit him during that vision, but I don't think I hit him hard.
Alright, I'm gonna go through the medical bag in the patrol car. Do I got a morphine lollipop?
yeah, you got a basic first aid kit in there.
Morphine.
I'm
Does
gonna
that
roll my
does
first
that-
aid. That's a
does that
success.
include-
Nice.
He's getting a morphine lollipop, and he's sitting in the back of the truck.
Mhm.
Yeah,
We
you
should probably
you
handcuff him.
suck on that, man.
Yeah, he's cuffed.
Yeah.
He is feeling no pain.
Mhm.
Alright.
He's feeling good.
Be back in a second.
alright.
Something's weird going on.
Yeah, you stabilize him. He's not going to get any worse tonight,
All right.
unless something else bad happens.
Hey, Andrew, can I ask you something?
I like flowers.
Well, I bet you do, buddy. Is that why you're running all the way out here, looking for flowers?
Did he have his back on him?
Yeah, the backpack fell off his shoulders. It's to the side of the road.
I'm gonna go through it.
Hey, real
Yeah.
quick, could I make a military science to identify the pop?
The light pop?
What?
No, the distant
Just see if
pop
he-
that we heard.
Oh,
Sorry
yes,
about
yes.
See if
that.
he
Go for it,
recognizes
go for
the
it.
gunshot as gunshot.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice.
Yeah, you recognize the gunshot.
Cantu, you got this? Our fucking mayor, you got Cantu?
Yeah, sure. What?
Something just happened over back towards the admin area. I gotta go check it out.
Fuck. All right, I'll chuck him in the guardhouse and I'll be over.
I would
Anderson
say
with me.
once they get the tenant patched up and make sure he's stable-ish, I'll have Spike radio the others and notify them what happened.
Do we even have a stockade?
We will hear shortly.
There
One
in the
way or
back,
another.
in the back of the admin office, there's a secure storeroom where you can put computer parts. It can't be opened from the inside if you do it correctly.
Perfect. I'm gonna go lock Cantu in there.
Do we have a bench or anything?
Like a chair,
No, like a bench that can seat multiple people with multiple legs on it.
yeah, you can find one.
Okay.
Awesome, thank you.
We'll cuff him to the bench. I assume that's where that's
I'm
going.
gonna-
Yes.
There
Yeah,
are also
I'm gonna
several
I'm gonna-
storage shelves drilled into the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, like big metal ones. So you can use those as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out and walk to the front, check out those guys.
Okay.
And before I go, it's like, what time were those two idiots going on fence patrol?
They're out there now.
They should be out there. They've been out there about 45 minutes an hour.
Did anyone give them a radio before they took off?
Yeah, one of them does.
All right, maybe we should check on them. I'm gonna check on these two idiots up here, and give you guys a call when I need to pick up. But
Given all the
Cool.
crazy shit, be careful.
yeah. I'm gonna check the safety on my pistol and put it back behind my belt, and start heading out. So that's what I'm doing.
15 rounds versus 300. Let's see how this works.
You heading towards the front gate?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Are you in a vehicle?
Walking.
Oh, walking.
How far down were we when we hit Cantu? how
You're
close?
about halfway there. You can see the front gate.
Also,
Okay.
call ahead and let them know I'm coming so they don't shoot my ass.
Yeah, I will do that.
There you go.
Because I don't trust these two idiots.
Yeah.
Do they respond?
They one of them does. Yes.
All right, cool.
Do they respond in the affirmative?
He goes, everything is fine.
Please don't shoot Tech Sergeant, or probably I'll beat the crap out of you.
Did you hear that we
He's not
found
having a
Cantu?
good day.
Mhm.
I asked if they heard that we found Cantu.
They said yes.
All right, cool.
Okay. They get there, and it was just one guard currently.
Where'd the other one go?
He says he went to go see what the noise was.
Did he get past us?
He points out into like the dead space to the east of the guard post, and he said he went that way. At this point, it's rather dark. You cannot see very far.
Wait, he went east,
Yes,
Oh shit.
away from the base.
inside the fence still, but away from any other major buildings, towards the fuel
All
depot.
right, I'm gonna get his radio and call back and tell him what's going on.
Fuck.
You may
well,
want
He-
to
he
It's
said,
private, and it's just
um,
paperwork.
bring a.
Yeah, he said he was singing before he left.
Yeah, but he's also armed. So...
He was singing?
You want to go check it out?
Yeah, it's a private with a
Yeah.
long arm and 300 rounds.
That's
I-
fair.
Yes. So.
And make sure he doesn't
yeah,
shoot
I'm
himself.
It
gonna-
was
by
it
accident.
was
I'm-
PV2 Carlos that went after it.
I'm gonna sit here
Young
at
is still
Tweedle
there.
D and yeah, I'm gonna sit here at Tweedle D. Come pick me up. We can go look for Tweedledum in a minute.
Well, what do we got over at the PX?
The PX, you guys are assisting Mecha situation. Major Jones and the Microtran and the one or two other personnel like Geiger and Autumn are there, and they're kind of in a mix of like shock and confusion. And the Major hasn't said anything for a few minutes.
Who ran off in that? Like, I heard someone took off during that.
Bach. The Master Sergeant.
Master Sergeant, okay.
Yeah,
Do we see him as we're converging on the building?
Yeah, he's running back towards the barracks. Before he ran away, the people at the Pokenite just kind of saw a immense pail of guilt just wash over his face, and he spun it off.
So he's looked like he's in distress right now.
Yes.
And he's got a gun, right?
Yep. He's armed. Visibly armed. At this point.
So, did he accidentally shoot the lieutenant, or did the lieutenant actually shoot himself?
The lieutenant isn't the one who got shot.
The Ammon Sibo, who's the like construction, just like inspection, like just regular Joe person, got shot in the leg.
Okay.
Looks to be an accidental discharge from possibly one of the other two pistols.
So, oh wait, I'm not there, so I can't do it.
Let me know when I get there.
Well, you see him. He left the building.
Oh, I'm at the front gate.
Yes, but Callhart, and Darren would see Bach before they get to the building, right?
Yeah, Bach is exiting the warehouse
If someone's running visibly armed, we're gonna fucking stop them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Had one soldier go AWOL, we heard potentially a gunshot, so...
Yeah, I would have radioed by this point saying, hey, there's been an accidental discharge. Someone got hit. We're taking care of them right now.
And we have a private walking around with a firearm, a shitload of ammo, singing.
Hey, Hunter, find that fucking private. PX, give me a sit rep when you've got everything calm the fuck down. Do what you got to do. I've got a situation on my hands. I got to go track down the master and see what's going on with him. You know the drill, Anderson. Fucking exit stage left.
Jesus Christ.
I'll get Cantu locked up and I'll head over to the PX.
Roger, Mike.
All right. So who comes up and is talking to Bach?
That'd be Darren.
Darren and me, Callhart. I forgot my own name. I forgot my own character's name.
So you manage to flag him down, and he slowly starts running. When he sees it's the two of you, and he is like out of breath, and you see him take his top fatigue jacket off, and it's just in that brown shirt. He just like throws the jacket like in disgust, and he just like starts breathing heavily.
Oh, hold on, brother. What's going on?
It's it's fucking. He's yelling at this point. He's like, it's fucking Fubar. It's we're all dead. It's the fucking officers and the major, and they're fucking after me. They're after us all. It's a double cross, and he starts like just saying like it's a betrayal, whatever.
Hey, buddy, look at me, all right?
He's talking crazy.
Everything's to be all right. We're here together. You're not crazy. Some weird shit's going on. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Let me know if the music's too loud. Sorry.
Yeah. I can't hear the music.
Talk to him a little bit. I'm sort of looking to someone with better social skills. I'm just like, yeah, you're not crazy. Weird shit's going on. It's okay. And I'm basically just trying to get him to calm down, stop hyperventilating, and say, hey, come in here, get in the truck, get in the fucking AC. It's fucking 100 degrees out there.
He's like, the armory has lead walls. We gotta get everyone, or the admin building. We gotta get everyone in the secure rooms. They're the only ones with thick enough walls. We gotta get them in there.
Well, the armory's out. The building's not secure enough. We're talking about that nausea shit. I got real nauseous while I was in the armory. So probably the admin building then.
Mm-hmm. We gotta get everyone to that building. We have to, and he suddenly, his breath hitches and he clutches his chest.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Was this the old guy or?
Yeah, this is the old senior enlisted.
Shit, he must be having a heart attack.
Break. Any station this net. I need a paramedic on scene. Look for squad car in between PX and barracks. Possible heart seizure.
Yeah, back at the PX. Back at the PX, the Autumn hears the radio call. He's the paramedic, and he after helping manage the gunshot wound, sprints out of the building and grabs a bag from the wall that has a defib, and he just starts sprinting towards you guys.
My non-combat lifesaver ass who has no first aid skills, and I guess the armorer who, if you're a gun, he's got first aid skills, is going to try to save this man's life until the paramedic gets there.
I have first aid skills. I got 40 in it.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're better
CPR,
than I am.
CPR, baby.
CPR. Do we have a defib in the car or no?
You don't have a defib in the car. You just have a basic first aid kit.
I remember. All right. Staying alive. That's the beat you do it to, right?
Yep.
That or
another one bites the dust.
Plus, depending on how grim you're feeling.
No, I like this guy. I don't want him to bite the dust. So we're doing staying alive. I will sing it out loud as I do the chest compressions.
What was that, Captain?
Oh dear.
I tried to do some first aid. I'm there to help. I guess I'm no help.
Here we go. Success.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay, you guys managed to keep his blood pumping long enough for the paramedic to get there. He gets out the pads of life. He manages to get a heartbeat back, but Bach is out of it.
It's gonna hurt real bad. You ever been welding?
Yeah. Bach's unconscious. He kind of floats in and out of consciousness, but he's not dying.
Okay.
So back in the warehouse, I'm just gonna turn to the Major and just like throw my hands up. What the fuck? What is going on? He's not said anything. He's not moved or anything.
Yeah. He kind of like starts coming back and he goes, "It's a mutiny."
It's what?
It's a mutiny. And he runs out of the PX. He runs out of the PX towards the admin building.
Why do people keep running?
All right, I'm gonna get the radio and try and call in and find out what the hell's going on.
Real reason we're making
Majors run off. We got
for leadership.
Oh, everyone who assisted in saving Bach's life gets 1d4 sand. So Callhart,
nice.
Alexander, and Darren.
What do we get?
You
get Sandy back.
1d4 sand.
You saved a man's life.
We managed to take control of a situation we had no control of.
Okay, no, I didn't hear what you
One time I don't want to run.
So you roll a 4-sided dice and gain that many points of sanity back.
Yeah, you add that to your sanity, not take it away.
So rolling 1d4.
Yep. Oh, /roll. So /R 1d4.
/R. Then rolling 1d4.
Nope, don't type rolling.
/R.
Just roll.
1d4. That's it.
1d4.
There
Nice.
you go.
Or that works too, I guess. Cool.
While that was going on, I'm going to disarm the Sergeant Major, by the way.
Yeah.
Probably smart. Have I got Cantu chained up by the time that Major comes sprinting wherever he's going?
Yeah, you bring Cantu back. Everyone's kind of consolidated back together in front of the admin building with your various conscious and unconscious cargoes.
So the lieutenant is still armed and unconscious then?
Lieutenant is still unconscious.
He's had a shot to the leg.
No.
So Sims is shot in the leg. He's conscious.
He's conscious. Okay.
is unconscious.
Don't make up your mind.
The major is AWOL. The senior master sergeant is unconscious.
Okay. And you guys took his gun, right?
We took the master sergeant's gun. I am now taking. Once we collaborate, if the lieutenant still has his gun, I'm taking that motherfucker as well.
The lieutenant still has his gun.
Not anymore.
Okay.
You just got like a bandolier around your waist.
Do I get brought
of
up to
guns.
speed with the whole captain, the major shouting it's a mutiny?
Yeah, you see that. He makes it by pretty fast, though.
Hey, one of you with me real quick.
Hey, make sure he doesn't lock that door. Do not lock that door.
Major.
You chase him down the hall, and he gets into. You try to beat him to his office.
I try to keep him from shutting the door at least.
Okay, make me a athletics or a dexterity check.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. You managed to beat him, like match him at the door. Like you were preventing him from getting into the office.
Does he still have the gun in the back of his waist?
He does.
I want to grab that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Roll me another athletics check.
Athletics again?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he. What does he have? Just 1 second. I have to check some numbers.
Wow, it was nice knowing you.
Okay, he manages to evade you. He succeeds in his athletics roll, so he has positive control of his own handgun.
What the hell are you doing?
How would he respond to this?
While this is going on, I'm probably not in the building. I'm probably heading with whoever comes with me. Because he's running past saying mutiny, whatever. Darren's gonna go to the armory, he's just gonna shoot the fucking lock on the cage and get the M16 all the riot gear. As far as he knows,
a gunshot while I'm having this conversation with the major is going to go splendidly.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's probably a bad call. Yeah.
Thank God I've got plates on.
Yeah, he says, I don't know who you are, Communist spy, but I work for the Coca-Cola Corporation, and you would not taint American soil anymore. And he...
Dr. Strangelove?
Beware the purity of essence.
Oh God.
Oh no!
No.
He shoots his own. Oh no! This is gonna end poorly.
He manages to shoot himself in the foot with a foot.
Does he then drop the gun?
He drops the gun.
Grab the gun.
All right, I roll him over and handcuff him.
Then take his boot off and get that butt taken care
I've got to head out.
I'm
take that 7,000 he got from the poker game back as well.
His pockets are full of poker chips.
Yes, I take the poker chips.
Hearing the gunshot,
back right now.
Hearing the gunshot, I'm gonna move towards him and like room clear style, fucking like fuck, until I see what's actually going on and that there's control. But
so there's been 2 more gunshots since I started.
Yeah, I'm gonna radio.
My character's
what the
probably.
What's going on over there?
I'm gonna roll a sanity because I'm starting to freak out a bit here. This is getting wacky.
Last calling station. Anybody that is still at the PX that has any type of weapons on them, disarm them and take positive control.
Yeah, that's a failure. Got two people shot. There's more gunshots going off. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm still waiting on approval from the GM to let me know that I was able to get into the armory with that.
Oh, we'll get to that 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just rolling sanity because I'm starting to feel a bit helpless. Like things are going a little nuts. More
Okay,
than
gotcha.
an old nuts at this point.
Okay. Maya has secured the major and has basically gotten all the various unconscious and wounded people alongside Autumn, who's stabilizing them, and they secured them in the back of the administrative office in a protected area, basically. Right. That leaves. Oh, I should do roll call here. I have two emails. Okay. That leaves Technical Sergeant Long, Senior Airman Utek, Lieutenant Shannon, PFC's Young and Carlos, all and Senior Admin Geigo are all unaccounted for. Actually, no, Geigo's in the admin office. She was at Poker Night, so she's secure. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 personnel still missing.
Shit.
No, unaccounted for.
Hey, I'm with the one guy at the front.
No,
Yeah.
those two guys. He's the Uchek, the one that.
Yeah, you left Carlos at the guard post. These are people who are not in the secure admin building.
Okay.
Yeah, these are people outside the safe area at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the two guys on fence duty, the one guy that's singing it.
Yeah. At this point, Lieutenant Anderson wakes up and basically was like, orders you to round up everyone on the base and get them in the ambulance.
Okay. I guess we
30.
split off in teams of 2 then, because it's going to take all of us.
Negative. Most everybody's gonna stay here. Cantu, you're the MP. You take charge of this and make sure it's secured. I'll go get the guys at the front gate, and then I'll start heading around and trying to find everybody else. I have a radio. I'll stay in contact. One person goes with me.
Really should have buddy. Really should have a buddy.
One person goes with me. I just said one person.
Okay.
Goes.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
No, you're good, buddy.
All right, I can go.
All right, I'm gonna take the.
Who dropped?
I'm gonna take the rifle off of the other private.
Yeah, that you at the front gate with?
Yes.
He says no.
Kid, give me the rifle. We'll kick your ass.
He says he goes, I have a rifle.
And I'm 2 feet from you.
Oh,
And the rifle is slung.
I'm gonna call.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call the gate. I'm gonna call the gate and let them know that I'm coming.
You can either hand me that rifle, or you can walk back within a very uncomfortable place. Which will it be?
He folds and hands over the rifle.
Thank you, son. You can pack me all that ammo around for me until we get back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking the rifle. You can carry the ammo. I just want the rifle.
At this point, have I been able to return with the M60?
Okay, so you can you're filing on the lock to get the cage open. Is what you're doing, right?
No, I during that whole altercation with the first time
He's just blasting the lock
I just
off.
shouldered the rifle and blew the lock off.
Okay, roll me a firearms check just to see if you ricochets and whatnot.
Oh shit! That's
Critical success.
Oh yeah, you action movie the thing.
Okay.
The lock pops
Beautiful.
open.
Yeah, no, this gun is an extension of myself. Spend more time with it than I do my
He
girlfriend.
doesn't even aim. He just pulls it out, blasts once, puts it back. The lock's
even
gone.
He gives a cheesy ass line right before he does it. The armory is open for business.
Knowing
This
Darren,
one
he
armed
probably does say like open for business or something after he fucking blows the lock off. He's super smug about what he just did.
and no one's there to hear him say it.
Damn. But I'll
That's
get
a beautiful
them
thing.
The one
with
time.
thermite grenades
The one
and
time.
shit.
Yeah,
I'll
so
move
there
that
are.
to the admin building.
If someone wants to take account for this, there's the M60 machine gun with 2 belts. There is a 6 pairs of reinforced Kevlar body armor. There is 4 CS gas grenades, 2 thermite grenades, and a riot shield. The riot shield, they're not. Yeah, there's 4 pairs of gas masks. Yeah, they go for the CS grenades.
All right, there we go.
Oh yes.
The
Nice.
riot shield functions as mobile cover. It gives cover to the person holding it. Requires a handhold, so you can only hold a pistol with it. And then it gives cover to anyone standing behind the person holding the riot shield. So if you're like on a single file hallway, it gives everyone behind them in a line cover, and it counts as five armor.
What would the riot shield actually protect you from?
So the riot shield, essentially, if you're wearing the riot shield and the body armor, you have 10 armor, which is pretty significant.
Yeah.
I will make sure to pass out the body armor to the entire party. Just because, like, hey, we need this. I know all y'all are sane, so...
I'm good.
Sane-ish.
I have some.
Yeah, at this point, there's enough gear for everyone to have
Sane
a
enough.
rifle, body armor, and a pistol, it sounds like.
Aaron does take the M60. Is that still the firearm skill, or is that heavy weapon skill?
That's going to be heavy weapons.
Okay, I have that.
Good.
Who's taking the riot shield again?
Anyone can. You just can't hold a rifle and a riot shield at the same time.
Well,
You
I
can
don't really
sling-
have the highest firearms, so I'll probably take that if no one else will.
Yeah, you can switch out.
Yeah, I can always pass it to someone if they need to get close.
I've got 50 in firearms, so it's not too bad.
I only got 40. I'm not sure who has lower than that.
Oh, I know. I have. Oh, yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah,
all
it's
the
50.
fucking commanding officers have lower than that. They've been shooting each other in the foot.
Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
The foot, the leg, the ass.
Yeah, so everyone has body armor. Okay. As you guys exit the building,
Oh no.
there is a humongous crackling sound.
Fuck.
You guys realize you catch a bright light on the security camera in the office. You see that perspective with the truck in the background. There is a massive glowing green cube above the truck.
Oh no.
You also can see it in the distance if you look out the window. A bolt of lightning shoots out from the truck and hits the cube. The cube like tessellates like a kaleidoscope, and then starts sliding sideways out of the air and crashes into the boneyard. As it impacts, there's another wave of electricity that crackles out from the van, and every single light and electrical device on the base goes out.
Fuck my
the
phone.
buildings, the phones, the radios, everything is plunged into darkness.
Oh, shit. That's probably why Eli is turning the power off on
Mhm.
the radios.
I'm
So they
gonna-
get
Well,
fried.
I don't think it would have
gonna-
mattered.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to radio. I'm gonna try to radio. Realize that doesn't work. Stick my head back in there and say, anybody who's still fucking armed with me.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm going with him. M60 and body armor. Let's go.
Now,
Okay.
Body riot shield first.
it's 10 o'clock at night. How is everyone doing on time wise?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
good for
probably
it.
need to
I say we can finish
Okay.
this
Hour.
unless someone got to go to bed immediately.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check in
We are missing
before we.
one person. I'm not sure where they went.
Yeah. It's Mario. He's guarding all the personnel at the base. That's what I just
Okay.
had him do.
I'll probably go 15 more minutes and I'll stop 10:30.
Okay. So yeah, we can probably go up on that. So the base is out. None of the vehicles were turned over, and there is a like electric static and not. like not electric. There was a sonic vibration in the air. Your ears hurt. Your balance
that music
sucks.
got tense.
Yeah, it's a rhythmic song, and it's ear shattering. But yet it's quiet. It's completely silent because there's nothing's going on.
Huh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You know the backup generator is over by the van itself also.
All right, I'm gonna get the private I'm with, and we're gonna start heading back because I'm gonna try the radio first.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, and then you're just like, okay, all right, we're heading back, kid. Lights are out in the main base. Something fucking weird's going on. We're heading. I'm gonna give the kid my pistol though. And take two magazines for him.
Mm-hmm. You takes you a couple of minutes, but you manage to make it back. But in turn, what are you guys doing as they're walking back to?
Well, anybody who's with me, we're going towards the fucking van.
Where's that? It's about 1,000 meters out. A dead sprint. So
I will, by the way, try to find like a overwatch position either on top of a building or somewhere nearby with the M60. That way, if my guys get ambushed, I can just lay 400 rounds of hate in that direction.
Yep. There is a ladder that goes up to the radio tower. Not the radio tower, but the old radar dish, which is... Let's go back to the map.
Would that have a good sight line on the rough area?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's at 6. It's kind of hard to see, but it's tall enough to be over those other hangars around you. It's a open metal platform next to a radar dish.
Is anyone willing to come with me?
Oh,
Get
yeah,
another
I think
guy in
we're rolling
Overwatch
out.
buddy system.
While we were going there, I was going to put out the general plan is for everybody to hang back and take cover positions just in case. I'll go talk to them. If anything happens, I get shot, light them the fuck up. No one walk. If I die, no one walk.
Okay, so I have no idea what's going on because we're just heading back. So there's me and the private, and there's another private walking around, a singing one, and the 2 guys in the fence duty that you have no idea about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 guys on the fence duty are missing. Lieutenant Shannon's missing, and
did anyone call them? Have them come back in before the shooting began?
We didn't really get a chance to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we be rolling sanity as well for the blackout?
You're the fucking guy who asked the teacher for homework. Shut up.
Oh, we'll get there.
I don't know. I'm
inside
the building with my eyes closed. I'm good.
Yeah.
Do I get a regain sanity for my comfort M60? I feel pretty safe right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so...
I want a comfort M60.
Well, that's why you joined the Army, not the Air Force. Anyway, so...
Exactly.
As you guys exit the secure armory, that's when it really hits you. So roll your sanity checks now, everyone who's outside.
Yep.
Anyone who's outside of that building.
Oh dear.
Why's mine at 40? It should not be at 40. It should be at 50.
You still fumbled, man.
I fail regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still good.
Wow.
Yeah, like before,
Barely,
if you...
it's so good.
Yeah, like before, if you failed, lose a D4 sanity. If you succeeded, lose 1 sanity. In this case, though, for the next minute or so, you're at a minus 20% for all skills, as you're extremely nauseous, you have no lack of balance, vision blurry.
Oh no, that's our gun people.
No, it's good. We just walked out the building. It's a click away. We're not running there. It's gonna take us. What is it? It's for one click. It's gonna be about what? 15 minutes. 15 minutes walking.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as the 20% only lasts 15 minutes, it'll be gone before we get there.
I mean, my heavy weapons is still at 40%.
Yeah, but you got volume to make up for it.
Exactly. I'm just gonna give him the whole box.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
feeling generous today.
1 mag per kill.
Exactly.
8 minutes goes by. Each of you are halfway to your destinations, basically.
Oh boy.
Another pulse of energy rockets through the base. We'll need another sanity check.
Oh, just made it.
Dang it.
Who's success?
Oh shit, bad. Yeah. Okay.
Oh dear.
That ain't good.
And I keep track of the sanity because I think if you hit a certain point, you get something happens.
Yeah, if you go to breaking point, I forget what happens.
Yeah.
You don't lose the
Power
game.
minus sanity points minus power is your breaking point.
Yeah, I'm not quite there.
Not quite.
I'm 1 point away. Aaron is sick of being nauseous.
Ooh, yikes.
We're successful, Sam. We lose what now?
You only lose 1
1.
point still. If you're successful, you will lose anywhere between 1 and 4 if you're not successful.
Oh, and there are people who failed roll high too. Yikes.
Well, I'm at 63.
I'm at 45.
Oh shit.
Darren's not having a good time. Darren
He's
misses
not.
his dog.
It's almost about time to take that 60 away from Darren.
I
Yeah.
assure you that my break will be violent.
Yeah,
I think
that's
so.
why that's why it's about time to start taking weapons away from you.
Look, man,
Good
I'm
luck.
fine. I'm fine. Look, it was the A&A guy's fault, all right?
Welcome back.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I am I'm 7 points away from breaking down.
Mhm.
I've still got a ways. Oh, I'm still,
Yeah.
well.
So
6
you
points.
guys, with these posters now posted together, you realize you have approximately 8 minutes and 30 seconds before another wave of energy hits you.
Oh god. We gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta go. We gotta shuffle.
Can we get that safe that maybe protects us?
It's not worth it. Everybody, fucking
Fuck double time it.
Yep.
double
we're
time it
double-timing.
back. Double time
Yeah.
it back to where we know it's
You
safe.
know the energy wave is coming from the van. You can see it.
Yeah, double time it
Oh
back
shit.
to double time it back
Can
to
I
where it's
see it
safe.
from where I'm at? Oh. 'Cause I
You-
was not there for the conversation.
Honestly, I'm on a really low sanity. And it's always great to start a sentence with that.
Yes.
Are other players okay with me doing something really fucking stupid because I'm 1 point away from my breaking point?
Sure.
And I see the source of what's making a break.
Just gonna start firing at it.
Yeah.
No,
geez.
I want to run up and throw a
Man.
fucking thermite grenade in the back of the truck.
You are
Yeah.
within range with the M60, and it's a box truck. It's not armored.
Go for it.
I mean,
Fuck
only
it.
with the other player's permission, because I'm not gonna do something crazy without you
Okay.
guys giving me the thumbs up.
I'm here for
This
a
is
fun
me
story.
picking
Darren.
my. This
Darren.
is me.
Light it the fuck up.
Darren just drops prone and just holds down that fucking trigger and walks up and down the truck, and he's just remembering his time of fucking ambushing convoys and shit. Just fucking walking up and down the truck and make sure any living thing in that vehicle is fucking dead.
I'm gonna take a knee beside him.
I'm in the back holding my eardrums because it's probably louder than most of the stuff I deal with.
I'm going to expend an entire box. Like, I don't care if anyone tries to shake me out of it, the entire box is going down there. The barrel's gonna be fucking hot.
Dear Lord.
Okay.
Okay, me and the private are we're hauling ass there, you guys. It's like, yeah, they're lighting shit up now. We gotta go, boy.
Darren is cashing in his mental break early.
And at least it's aimed at something that isn't us.
Exactly. My box
yeah.
will be empty.
Yeah.
I'm
Drop a heavy weapons roll for me, just to see the general effectiveness.
Nice.
Nice. You don't have to expend a whole box. You start shredding the side of.
I would like to wish to expend the whole box, though.
Yeah,
He's screaming
your
the whole
desires
time.
are
It's
noted.
like Rambo.
No screaming, just utterly silent, dumping the entire.
Oh, that seems
machine
scary.
down.
Actually, fun
That's
fact.
even worse. That's even worse.
Fun fact. So you have 100 round belts, right?
Yes.
It did not come with boxes. You just have the belts. So they would
it's
drill
like
all
laid
over
on
you.
the sand next to me. I'm feeding it in with
you
one
get the
hand,
link.
aiming with the
Oh
other.
shit.
No, I got a
You
knee
get the
beside
link,
you,
though.
man. I'm guiding.
Yeah,
I got a knee beside you. I'm guiding.
You found this on an old Huey. The belts are taken out of the permanently installed ammo boxes on the Huey.
That's
Oh my
beautiful.
god.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
You get about 30 or 40 rounds in. You've popped the tires, and the glow stops. The sonic emanations cease. Most of the base is still in darkness. There were a few random locations had brown power right now. The radios still aren't working though. You know that the base's backup generator is in building 6.
Okay, so it's right behind it then.
Yeah. Actually, amendment. One of your radios kicks on, and you hear a disembodied voice say, "Attention, all rescue teams. Down aircraft at 0 Mark Delta Southeast Boneyard. All teams, please respond. Assist any survivors." But when you try the radio, you can't transmit back.
Huh.
Got the cover up. Everybody, you. One person in daring. Go back to the goddamn sanctuary. We're gonna go talk to these fuckheads.
Hello. Goodbye.
Darren just continuing to hold down the trigger until he's absolutely certain whatever is in there is dead.
You
Do we?
do that.
Can we see any of the security guards that were there before, or are they fucked off?
Funny you should ask that.
Oh no.
Um,
Do they have glowing eyes
there's
and sprouting tentacles?
No, there's a spray of gunfire from somewhere from the warehouses. It does not hit any of you, as it's too low caliber and too far away. But something returns fire at you.
Oh, that's cute.
Can I just sweep my gun over in that direction?
Yeah, go for it. Give me another heavy weapons.
Ooh.
Military science to determine what caliber the fucking return fire is.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, so you guys are at 17, right?
Yeah, they're halfway in between 17 and 2. They're at the curve of the road.
Yeah, we're about like here,
Mhm.
but maybe not on the road,
Yeah,
because that would be stupid.
yeah. You're like behind, like you're in the drainage ditch next to the road for cover.
Okay, so where would I be at about? Have I reached the?
You've made it
Have I
to
reached
40.
the admin
You've made
building?
it. Yeah, you've made it to the internet building. You've made it to 2. You dropped off your guy.
Okay,
And you see this
No, I'm
happening
having
from a
fun with
distance.
I'm having him come with me. Just watch my back.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, go for
I'll
it.
volunteer to help get the generator up as well.
All right,
Right,
you.
so where is the generator at?
It's somewhere around here, building 6.
Okay.
All right, then Hippo, you hang back. Everybody form a base of fire. Me and 2 others will flank right and push up. React to
Hang back.
contact.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna get a defilade position and
I
return fire.
gotcha.
So what have I seen the fire coming from the buildings? Them shooting from the building
Yeah,
from
yeah.
where I'm at?
You see the traces of an M60 streak across the building at about
Okay.
head height.
All right. So
I
me
see-
and the kid are gonna sneak around towards. We're gonna loop around and head towards 12.
Gotcha. Dan, as far as you can see, you put some suppressive fire down range. No one returns fire, but you have no idea if you got anything.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
giving the rest of the box because,
Yeah.
like, if they interrupt me giving the cargo container the box, now they're getting the rest of it.
Gotcha. So you go through the first belt.
Yep, first bell.
Mhm. Yeah, you got one boat left. It's got 100 rounds.
All right, who are the
I'll
two that,
reload and maneuver with the team.
who are the two that are going to go with me?
Are you doubling back towards the admin building?
No, we're going to be flanking right. We're doing a battle drill 1 alpha, react to contact.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Lay down a base of fire. A team flanks right or left, and then we converge. I will be using road flares for markers for check fire and ceasefire.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, y'all.
You and them.
Hello.
Yeah.
What's up, Red?
I deeply apologize for being late.
Oh no
That's
worries.
fine.
My time schedule's all mixed up. Can someone give me the skinny, and am I able to hop in on this?
Yeah.
It's a,
Yep, and it's all fucked.
yeah, we're kind of
We're
at the
really
end
crazy.
of this part.
It's
Really.
slumped. Darren's having
Hey.
a minor mental breakdown
Here's-
and just emptied an M60 into a vehicle.
Here's the lowdown. Men in Black came to our base, tried to lock us down. They tried to summon an alien so they can capture it. They made everybody crazy in doing so, and now we're going to go beat them the fuck up. That's the lowdown.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you have.
And our officers are either unconscious, shot, or drunk, or both.
Or all three.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
And
Autumn.
handcuffs.
So Autumn, you just triaged a bunch of people in building 2 at the admin office. The walls of the building are thick enough to prevent a sort of sonic weapon from hurting them any further. The weapon was just taken out by the rest of the team. You have a 9mm
Mostly
Beretta. Yeah, mostly down. You have a 9mm Beretta.
Okay, he's there. He was there for he heard the plan, right, of what was causing the whole thing.
Yeah,
Or whatever.
Somewhat, probably.
So he could fill me and the other private in about what's going on, and then we could all three. Head
Oh
off.
yes. The 3 of you could all head off.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, you have
Alright.
your M16, his M16, and then 3 pistols between the 3 of you.
No, I only had. I just took the kid's M16. He has
Okay,
my
gotcha.
pistol,
Okay.
and
And
did
Darren
we
has
get
a pistol.
Darren has or
Darren took the lieutenant's pistol.
okay.
Okay. Yeah. So there's 3 people flanking towards.
But we haven't
12.
met with the other group, so they have no idea we're coming. Though.
Somebody have marijuana.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. It's probably internet.
I have no idea.
If you want to type, you can in the chat where you do the rolling.
It's gonna be very hard to coordinate anything.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's 3 of us
yeah.
behind you guys.
Any chance that the electronics technician, going to be able to do something about that? Where am I?
Probably poker night. Yeah. So I'll stop in and get him. The tech guy.
Yeah.
Right, and radios are not working.
Yeah,
Is
there
that-
was there was just a massive EMP effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's currently 4 missing base personnel that need to be rescued, and there was 3 armed security spec ops dudes with MP5s and buckshot grenade launchers running around.
Alrighty.
And there's a third team heading around towards 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now we're doing a reactive contact, so we're just gonna we're gonna flank and drive through.
Yeah, because we have no idea. We have no idea where you guys are at. Just that you're up there somewhere shooting towards the buildings and the truck.
All right, so Modier is going to be. He's got his radio pulled out into pieces, reconnecting wires, trying to make it work, trying to do something. See if he can get some sort of signal, even if it's just a static SOS that he can try to pump out.
Yeah. Oh, you do know there's a high band, high strength radio at Building 5.
Here.
All right. Should we head there? You said. Up to you. You're the tech guy. I'll follow you where you want.
All right. Yeah. No, we're gonna need to make tracks. If they blast this place, we gotta call in reinforcements from well outside this local base. See if Air Force, see if Army can get a quick QRF to our position.
All right.
So we're gonna start making tracks.
All right. So there is one guy still out there that's armed with a M16 somewhere.
We'll have to deal with him later.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have no idea if he's a threat or a friendly or what, but...
Well, is it night or daytime?
It's nighttime. It's
okay, so then just keep your head down. Try not to silhouette yourself.
Well, no problem right now because it's dark and no lights are on.
Was there no night vision in the armory?
Nope, no night vision.
Shit.
You can silhouette yourself with the black sky.
True. No.
All right. Modi, before he leaves the building, is going to grab his sort of tool bag, and he's going to start heading down towards 5.
All right, how do you want to go? You want to take the road or just take the buildings and kind of skirt around?
No, cut directly through. Do we know if
so
there's...
We're over at 3. So we're at 3 right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Y'all are over at 3. I'm here at 12.
No, you're at 3.
The plan was to go to 12 over. That was the
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where we're headed. We're at 3.
So
You, me, and a pilot are at 3. Everybody else is up on the road by between 2 and 17 somewhere.
Yeah,
on the
you can
curve.
draw on the map, guys. I'm pretty sure. You guys have.
I'm trying to make it visible.
I can see it pop up, but it's not saying.
Oh, weird.
We are bad at this.
I thought you could draw on the map, guys. This.
I can.
I think you
There
can.
you
It's
go.
just not staying.
The green showed
there.
up.
Yeah. Okay.
Why
Okay.
is
yeah.
it
Seems
not
good.
giving
Yeah.
me?
I don't know.
There we go. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. So one group's there. One group's back at 3, heading to 5.
Okay. The group going from through the 5 moves while Darren is doing that long couple buffs to suppressive fire. You guys get up into the tower, and the radio equipment still seems to be functional, but there's not enough power to send a signal. There's still a brownout on base, even though the truck, which has been emitting EMP, has been turned off.
Okay. And where's the generator?
The generator is at 6.
At 6. Shit.
Yeah.
Can
you guys give me a alertness roll? Because you're in the control tower right now. You can see a lot.
A what?
Alertness? I think.
Alertness. Alertness. Yeah.
Oh, alertness. Okay. Yeah.
I wanted to say perception so bad.
Oh, there's also search.
Yeah.
Either one.
Whatever's higher. You're looking around.
Oh, that was search. Well, that helped. Alright, search is a critical success.
Okay, awesome. So.
Okay.
Nice. I think you all succeed.
Oh yeah. All right.
you, most of you guys were looking to the north on this map, right? However, once you got up here, you realize there's a light coming from 18.
From 18.
Yeah, which is the fuel dock.
Yeah, I saw it.
You look over and you see a, how do I describe it? You see a man, at least you assume it's a man, in a full fireman suit. He is on fire.
Oh.
He is also carrying 2 jugs of gasoline in metal jerry cans.
Oh.
Okay.
He's walking towards the jet fuel container storage.
Oh no.
Which
I'm
gonna shoot him in the head.
Yeah.
Which direction?
I'm gonna shoot him in the head because
that is to the south. It's 18 in that pink cube.
That's way down here. We are up here. We are up here.
Yeah, you're in the
he
building
is down here.
How far is that?
Not far. It's just down the road from you guys in the watchtower.
So can I hit it with an M16 from there?
Yes.
You got 225 meters.
At
200 meters.
I got here.
200.
Wait.
Oh, is it 200?
Yeah. It's not too bad.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
Wait. 35 and my
I'm getting confused about who's
weapons
where
skill
now.
is... Well, me and the paramedic are in the tower with
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I rolled the wrong thing then. Apologize.
Not the tech. The tech and me are in the tower.
I got confused because I heard someone was drawing around where I thought I was supposed to be, and then you start talking about 18, and it's like, what?
Yeah. You got the players on 5 looking at the man on fire on 18.
So I got 50 in my firearms, or weapons.
It should have at least 20.
No, 50.
Oh, 50. Oh, so you hit. Sorry. You said in the tone like you failed. I misread.
Oh, sorry. No,
I only have 50.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I would have put more in there, but
Yeah. But yeah, you rolled under it. So I don't know why. I guess let myself down. Anyway, yeah, you wing the guy.
I just want to stop him from moving.
Yeah, you wing the guy in the leg.
No.
He drops the cans, but he keeps crawling forward. He is on fire. Like he's covered the exterior of the fire suit in gasoline.
I'm just gonna keep shooting him until he stops moving.
Okay, go for it. Probably another couple shots. Nice. You managed to not miss and hit the fuel tanks. You put the guy down.
Oh shit, missing the last one.
Yeah. You managed to. You don't hit the main fuel tank valves. You just hit the 2 jerry cans he was carrying, and he goes up in a big fireball.
It's definitely not reaching those cans now.
Okay. So where the hell did the random firefighter come from?
Yeah. You realize that firefighter Long has been missing for a couple of hours.
Oh shit.
Well.
Oh crap. Well,
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Yep. They'll have to identify him by dental records at this point, if they can find him.
Maybe Ray left. Did you eat it all? Oh shit. Yeah, my character would probably say that too. Like, well, wish we had sweet baby Ray. Fortunately, someone had to be eating all their goddamn stuff.
My character sneezes for some reason.
Oh, please tell me it's a flat surface, or they're just gonna keep rolling towards jet fuel.
No, it's a flat surface. It's a flat surface.
Okay, good.
You have a controlled burn.
Okay, good.
The thing is, he was trying to get towards the valve to open it up. Like this file can go on and not damage anything. They're in sealed containers that are designed to resist a file like this.
As long as there's pressure behind it, it would be a flamethrower.
Yeah.
Oh crap! So why would he be? I'm very confused.
I think he's just going a little nuts.
How did he start on fire? Did he set himself on fire?
He went like it's not, from what your brain can comprehend. He got a fireman's suit from storage, put it on, put gasoline on himself, set himself on fire, and there's enough insulation that he had a couple minutes before he actually starts himself burning.
Well, think of it this way: you didn't kill him; you just saved him from being in a burn unit with asbestos poisoning.
I'm pretty sure I killed him.
No, he was gonna die anyway. You didn't kill him. You just kept him from dying from asbestos poisoning. He's dying one way or the other.
Trouble.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
It was
I'll
a mercy.
keep that in mind. Yeah.
All right. Team 4, I got a sergeant in the private.
Password.
Say again?
Yeah.
Hello?
Team 4's got the warrant officer, sergeant, and a private, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, sergeant, take private, head on over to the field dump. Make sure that no more fires are going to be starting up, and see if you can't find something to put that body out. I think I can handle getting the electronics up alone.
You sure you want some company? You want this private to stay here?
Well,
because he's kind of useless, to be perfectly honest. I mean, he's got a lot of ammo on him, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's a private. Of course, he's useless. Yell penis for the password.
Nah.
He's basically an ammo mule at the moment. You got to carry.
Are you gonna leave the M16 in the tower?
Oh hell no! I'm taking that with me. I'm just gonna grab 2 more magazines off him and heading out.
All right, Sarge. If you think you can go ahead and take care of that little situation,
yeah, I'll take care of that.
Stick around on the outside of building.
Just have him watch the door for you and
make sure that the sergeant, if he yells, I'll see if I can't get this radio up and working. See if we can't get a cure up in here.
All right.
What is going on in this stream?
Playing Delta Green.
Delta Green. So just mute yourself and listen if you want. Just Delta Green.
What is it called?
Delta Green.
Delta Green. Alright. Let's see this.
Alright. So
looks like advanced squad leader or something.
Well, it's tabletop RPG. Middle of a session.
Gotcha.
Okay. So moving scenes back over to the green team, I guess. Yeah, it looks like you guys have a plan going on to start moving towards the buildings.
Yeah, it's just basically react to contact. I tried to make a check, but it came out like a backwards fucking L. That's gonna be our check. That's gonna be check fire. So I'll drop a flare. Everybody moves fire away from the target, and then the X is the cease fire. That's when we're on the target, and then we'll push through the target.
Sounds good. It's good tactic. So I'm just gonna green light that you start rolling like this. The team moves up. M60 gives the covering fire, and you get to that X point without being returned fire at or any significant resistance. You do occasionally see what maybe is one of the security operator dudes running between buildings, but
does Overwatch have an opportunity to sweep rounds over him and kill him?
Maybe it's dark out. Like it's suppressive fire. Maybe you bring them. You don't have any confirmation of that.
That's fair.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah. But you do get close enough to the vehicle to see some stuff. You get close enough and you realize that one of the technician guys has exited the back doors and slumped in a pile of blood just outside the back of it. He's dead.
Oh dear.
There is one of the guards was standing about 30 meters away from the vehicle, but he doesn't look like he's dead, but he doesn't look like he was taken out by the M60. He's missing most of his torso and all of his right arm. And
Boy.
the
What did you do to him?
and
Someone took an RPG to the chest.
and his MP5 is like crumpled in half on to the side, and there looks like ball bearings scattered all behind him.
Claymore.
Well, if you remember at the very beginning,
His buddy shot him with the 40 Mike.
Oh, the shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. So that's confirmed. One guard dead, 2 still at large.
All right. Well, I'll let them know that we've pushed through, and then we're gonna start going on a seek and destroy mission.
Wait, so there were 3 guards and there was 1 guy without a helmet, right?
The technician and the guard both have helmets, and the helmets are still on their heads.
I thought there was 1 guy without a helmet on. The leader, or whatever.
Yes, the leader didn't have a helmet. You've not seen him for hours, though.
Shit.
Well, we're
Are
gonna
those
let the
buildings hard structures, or are they plastic greenhouse type structures?
They are Quonset huts, so they're aluminum sheet metal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as long as I get to the generator, this hopefully won't matter too much.
The generator is one of the first buildings on the edge of the collection of hangars.
That's
so
6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 6. You can get to it pretty easily.
Over here.
Yeah, it's like, it's one of those smaller buildings. Yeah. So yeah, you managed to get over there. You're outside of it. You don't see any contact covering that section, but door's closed. Not locked, but closed.
Okay, gonna advance and carefully slice the pie. Open first door there on this building here. Just start from left to right and check it.
Yeah, you breach and clear it. You gain access to the building. It's clear. The diesel generator is there. Everyone in base is trained to know how to start up the diesel generator in an emergency situation, so you can go through the steps to do that.
I'm going to take an extra step and jam the door behind me just enough that I can get back out, but so someone would have to force their way in, just so I have like a few seconds warning.
Oh yeah, great. Go ahead.
Okay. Whoops. Alright, so get that generator up. There's fuel in there and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, there's fuel, but hardly any.
Huh?
Yeah. Whoever did maintenance on the generator last forgot to fill it up much. So you got 10 minutes.
Fuck. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that'll light it up for a little bit then at least.
Yeah, it kicks on. Power comes back on the base. You get a radio from Captain Spike, who went back to the security office. And it says, the security cameras have come back on.
Yeah. So our shortwave still working, or those fried?
The shortwaves have slowly been coaxed back to life. Motia has gave you guys some tips, and so shortwave's working.
Alright, I'm gonna radio back that we got about 10 minutes of fuel in the generator, so we bet anything we're gonna do that requires electricity, better do it quick.
Yeah, there's more diesel fuel in one of the storage huts in the back of the maintenance facility.
In the back of where?
Yeah, near 13 and 16.
I'm gonna use over on this side.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna have.
I will then back out of that building, and is there any way to lock it?
There's a cheapo doorknob lock.
Ah, shit, that can easily be broken in.
Yeah. You also know. Yeah.
I'm just gonna close the door and hope that people don't check whether it's locked or not. So.
Yeah.
And move to the next building. Just same thing. Slice the pie, check it, make sure it's clear. See if there's anything in there worth taking.
Mm-hmm. Roll me a combat science ground for me.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I don't have that.
Or
roll intelligence, or what is that?
you can do intelligence or firearms.
I'm gonna do intelligence because I got a higher score than that. Yeah, much better. Okay.
Okay.
That's a success.
So, as you get up to one of the buildings, you realize there's a metal grate to help stop, dirt from being tracked into it, and it would be extremely noisy if you stepped on it.
Oh.
You go around the side door and go in that way instead.
Okay.
And as you get in there, you realize you're behind one of the security guards, and he's got his MP5 and shotgun grenade launcher trained right at the door you were about to go through.
Okay. I don't think I said pyrodetonate grenades. Shit. What bonuses to firearms can I get to just take him out? Cause
I mean, you're at his 6. He doesn't see you.
Oh, God.
Your blank range at is 6. He's not going to be able to dodge. I mean, anybody with a mild firearm should be able to do it. But that's going to be Gearhead's call.
Yeah, like it's an easy shot, but
Okay.
yeah.
Well, it's like I only got 40 in firearms, so I'll take it. Yes, success.
Okay.
Nice.
You give him the 3-round burst.
Bam, bam, bam.
First one goes through his chest. Second one through his head. Third one knocks into the ceiling. And he crumbles to the floor in a heap.
All right, I just quickly scan the room, see if there's anything worth taking. If not, back out because someone's going to come looking.
Yeah.
Grabbing his it's
Well, I mean, I don't know who else is on the lookout right now.
Well,
I don't
you
know
got-
about the other guards.
Well, that's the thing. Once we cleared that initial contact zone, we went on a search and destroy mission.
I don't know
Yeah.
that yet. Well, unless you guys have radioed that.
Well, we'd been on the radio talk. I just haven't had time to say anything.
Yeah, this is kind of fluid, so
Yeah, this is all happening simultaneously.
yeah.
okay.
So
Yeah.
if I got
So
any more
you
time,
clear the room.
Firefighter then.
Yeah, there's no other guys immediately in the room. There's no one behind you.
okay,
you'll stay for
nothing
the
in
next
the
couple-
building.
Yeah,
Nothing
you'll
worth
stay for the
taking.
next 60 seconds or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So back out of that, move down to the next building. The end of
Yeah.
13 there.
Yeah, this is a rarely storage building. It's in the back of the thing. Sometimes Private Sims leaves diesel in here for when he runs like the lawnmower. Not the lawnmower, but some of the landscaping equipment.
We're mowing
there's no
grass.
there's no lawnmower here.
It's just a really big lawnmower. A really, really big one.
Yes.
Gotta mow the
but-
sand sometimes.
It grows too tall. That's the true unnatural threat. The same. No.
Damn,
But
just spit water on my
Dirty and
keyboard.
gritty and gets in everywhere.
yeah. But you make your way into the building, which is it's a medium-sized building, but that there's no subdivided rooms. It's all one big room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I see any diesel fuel?
So you enter. You do not see any diesel fuel.
Shit.
You are struck by how bright it is, actually. Inside is rows of LED lights and rows of planters for huge stalks of weed. They are about 7 feet high, and they cover every inch of the room. It's quite warm and moist in here. It's like you just walked into Vietnam.
Oh my god, I found the major stash.
That's why he's always happy.
That's why he's always happy. Surreptitiously, I might take. I'll keep this in mind for later. Just back out of there and go up to 16.
Roll me a litmus check, and then I'll phase
Alertness,
back into
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting close to the end of this, and 45 success.
Yeah. Towards the back of the room, you see a rustle in the grass, and we're gonna change scenes.
Some bitch.
So the rest of the team,
weed
you guys,
spiders.
so So you guys, the rest of the team flanked around the other side of the
Charlie's in
building.
the lead.
Yeah, towards 12 and
Somebody
6.
get me gasoline. We're hotboxing this sumbitch.
It's funny because you guys turned on the generator just before that happened. So.
I know. LED lights too,
dear
man. Those are
Lord.
expensive in 2006.
Oh, whatever. Floodlights. Just
No, I mean just
yeah.
the fact that someone got those
Grow
out
lights.
here. It's just
Yes.
amazing. Anyway,
yeah.
Lights.
Yeah, it's standard base defense procedure. We cleared the obvious threat, and now we're just going to go building to building, lane through lane, and clear everything.
Okay.
secure the weed.
You got that.
I did. I secured the weed.
Yeah. So roll me either like alertness to search or military science or like a search forensics check, something like that. Like who's taking point and gridding this thing off.
Well, I can roll you any of those really. Let me give you a military science.
Nice.
Success.
Okay. You guys do a fairly good job putting out these buildings. A lot of them are completely empty of almost anything. And so you actually clear those first because you can just open one door, see the entire inside of the building, and move on. So you get to, yeah. Oh yeah, no worries. So we get to one of the,
Thank you.
yeah, one of the buildings, and you get in there and you hear heavy breathing from behind a stack of boxes.
All right, is whoever's with me, we'll get into positions, and we're right directly in front of them, and we'll go through the boxes. Physically.
Just to remember that we do have like a possible friend still around.
Yeah, that's why we're not just opening fire through the boxes. I'm physically going to go through the boxes and snag the person or whatever. Well, how big are these boxes? Are these like fucking UPS package boxes, or are these like trifold?
They're like the crates in the background scenes from Indiana Jones.
Oh well, that you could have said fucking crates. I would have.
No, sorry.
Boxes. I'm thinking like
box
the shit.
crates.
I'm thinking about like the shit I get from Amazon.
Oh no. Okay. You come around the corner.
Yeah, I got you.
It's got the grail in there.
Yeah, you come around the corner and you find one of the security guards. His helmet's off. He just seems like a regular Joe. His gun is about 2 feet away from him, slumped on the ground. And you see he's coughed up a fair amount of blood.
All right. Well, first things first. Secure his hands behind him with my zip cuffs, and then get Is the paramedic with us or no?
Sure.
Have them look at him. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah. They go. He's got a few minutes. His lungs are punctured. I can't do much.
Do what you can then, and one guy stay with him. If I've got the person, I'll have someone stay with him to full security. If not, then we're all going to sit full security until we can all go, and we'll continue out like that until I either get word that everybody is accounted for or neutralized, or until we do that.
Yeah. He hooks his head. Coughs and yells. And not yells, but he tries to yell, but he can barely speak. It just says, "Fuck Gavin Wass."
Fuck who?
Fuck Gavin Wass.
Okay.
Suppose that Ross fella had it coming. Not sure why.
Probably the guy that set all this shit up. These guys were much as guinea pigs as we were.
Yeah, and as the doc gives him a bit of morphine, he slowly relaxes into the final sleep.
All right.
So 3 security down. 3 people still missing, and only 2 of the black suit team unaccounted for. So 1 scientist and 1 liaison is at large. But I'm just gonna say you've cleared armed threats from the mechanics area. You've cleared the buildings at this point.
So that whole area is clear now?
That whole area is cleared of armed threats.
Armed threats. That is a very distinctive phrase there, my friend.
Yes. For time expedition purposes, it's clear of armed threats. You've used about 6 of your 10 minutes of diesel gas on the generator.
Haven't found any gas or any diesel.
You have not found any diesel yet.
Son of a bitch.
You're still like making your way through Arizona and Vietnam.
Okay, well, yeah, we're still clearing buildings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you said that there was a Russell in the weeds with it, though.
Yes. He's going through it at crouching with his M16.
And
it's hot, it's sweaty.
I just got pistol in the right shield.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's doing it.
I'm not taking the M16. God bless. No, that thing is gonna go bucking every which way.
Yeah.
You start firing it.
Okay, make me a search roll.
Search.
I'm imagining you trying to crawl through a weed farm with a goddamn riot shield right now.
Success.
Good lord.
You find diesel in the back of the building.
Diesel.
Though you hear, once you get to that corner of the building, you hear the door you entered in close.
Shit.
And some footsteps. So you missed whatever was in here.
Well, at least we found the diesel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna radio in, guys. We got an unknown on the back of building 13, or whatever building name this is. And I got more diesel I got more. I'm not gonna say diesel. I got more juice. It's like code name. Got more juice. Gonna fill up the tank. Just telling them I'm getting back to the generator as fast as I can.
Roger, sweeping that way. Or whenever.
Well, whatever.
Yeah. So yeah, get back, refill the diesel, regroup. Yeah. So
I just assume it's a diesel generator.
Yep. Generator's got now a couple of hours worth.
Good. Alright.
Yeah. So there is a glowing cube in the boneyard. And there is a truck you have not entered in yet.
So where's the cube at? About?
Let me see. I will paint a pretty picture.
Okay.
There we go. And you know from Spike, it's in view. One side of it is in view from the boneyard security cameras.
Okay. Is it glowing yet right now or anything?
Oh yeah, it's dull. It's dully glowing, but it's not emanating that same sonic screeching that the truck was.
All right.
It seems dormant.
We should probably wait and get everybody together before we start.
Yeah, and we got at least one unknown to hunt down because they took off out of the weed building.
Yeah,
the weed shack.
Yeah, as far as personnel missing, it's Shannon, the 2 guys on fence duty, and one of the gate guardsmen.
Yeah, and he's armed, so definitely armed. Oh, that can explain a lot. So I'm still over by the going for the firefighter.
Yeah, if
the tech guy's in tower.
If you guys want to like set the accelerate of in a few minutes, you guys can all be over by the truck.
Yeah, why don't we do that?
Yeah.
So I'll put the guy out and use meet up over there for the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll meet over there.
I would like to.
Is there anything special? Is there anything special about the firefighter that I noticed while I'm over there?
No. Anything special was claimed by the flames. You cannot really find any easily identifiable evidence of anything.
All right, cool.
Was there anybody else?
There was not anyone else.
Okay, that's good. So Moti, was he able to get the high gain radio working and get a call out to probably Edwards Air Force Base?
Yeah, give me a SIGINT call.
Stand by. Actually, I don't have signals intelligence. I got craft microelectronics. I got.
Yeah, just give me one of those. We can reorg it later.
Nice. Success.
Does this game use SIGINT for like regular radio stuff?
That was the impression I got when I first read the skills, but
it's more like
wrong.
for decrypting and encrypting signals.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's true because there's no encryption decryption skill.
Well, yeah, it's
That's
no
what SIGINT
cryptology.
is. Yeah.
it's an analyzing signal traffic and a bunch of other stuff. But like regular radio stuff, that's not SIGINT.
Hmm.
Which, realistically, he's a electromagnetic warfare technician. He probably should know some SIGINT.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably handle the radio.
It's first session. I'll allow some editing later. Oh.
I mean, I wasn't going to call you out like that, but
Mhm. Yeah. So, but you managed to get a signal out. You get a response back. This is
He probably would have tried to hit Edwards Air Force Base tower.
yeah. You get a response back. It's not from Tower. It's from this is Captain Brigham, U.S. Air Force, Apollo Recovery Team. We hear you. We're inbound.
Apollo Recovery Team. Stand by, Brigand. Sorry, Captain who?
Yeah, Captain Brigand.
Brigand. Stand by, Brigand. We've got unknown quantity of hostiles. We believe our count now is some on the scale of 3 or 4. So small incursion, but they were able to get past our base defenses and are running amok inside. We could really use some eye in the sky with thermal to help track down, collect a head count of who we got around base. Additionally, be advised, they have an active EM weapon and can bring down any sort of high-end electronics like your fancy-ass airplane. Recommend getting in touch with ground forces.
He says, Roger. We have helicopter transport inbound, but they are going to be landing 3 clicks out from you and walking the rest of the way. ETA 30 minutes.
this is gonna get bad. This is gonna get really bad. We have an active insurgent clearing mission going on, and people are about to walk into the base.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Might want to inform us that that's going to happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Modi will, as soon as he gets done with that, open up with a shortwave. Sorry, Apollo Recovery Team. What does he know about that?
Roll me military science.
Stand by. It won't let me click this. Hold on. There we go.
Ooh.
Failure.
You know shit.
The only thing you know is sometimes pararescue teams call themselves recovery teams, but that's the only thing you can remember on the top of your head.
Yeah. And Apollo recovery would be actively looking for returning astronauts, I would assume. It's kind of odd that that's who they're in touch with.
The dude's name was Captain Brigand.
But they were already seemed to be sort of on the way. 30 mics out. That's not far out at all.
They had to actually mention that beforehand, before you joined the session, when the cube went down. Yeah, but we kind of forgot that part. But there was a brief flash on the radio, and then it went dark. That there was a recovery team on the way for a crash aircraft.
Alrighty. Well then, he'll relay this information to the rest of y'all via shortwave.
Yeah. They said aircraft, not large, glowing green cube.
Yeah, 4-dimensional tetrahedron. Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, I'll let him know. Some Captain Brigand with Recovery Apollo. They're coming in, and yeah, he'll go ahead and follow with the sergeant over to the truck.
We're heading over to 17.
Yeah.
That guy confirmed name was Captain Brigand, as in bandit, as in criminal, with Apollo, as in people who search for fucking aliens.
Affirm.
Oh,
it's a little bit odd, but considering the semi-extraterrestrial nature, what the fuck just landed?
Anyone who
I'd
has,
imagine they'd be the ones to get called.
Any other Air Force personnel can roll science after he realized that information.
Science.
Yeah.
Oh god, I have nothing in science. Intelligence.
I don't have military science either. What do I have?
I got military.
Should have like 20 or something.
35 success.
Okay. You mirrors a jog your memory from some joint missions you did. So there are two types of recovery teams in the U.S. Air Force. There's personnel recovery, like pararescue, right? And there's equipment recovery. So, if a F-35 Lightning with stealth technology goes down, it has to be destroyed.
Yeah.
Though the second type of recovery team, some of them specialize in recovering foreign assets. So, like when North Korea loses a nuke in the ocean, they go dig it up and see like how capable it is.
That'd be Navy, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, bad example. But like, let's say it was an aircraft and it lands on land in a neutral country. Right.
Like the Iranians crash a Turkish drone accidentally, so we want to go see what the Turkish drone has because they won't sell it to us.
Right.
Like the Russian hind that we stole from fucking whatever country it was.
Yeah, and that would have been actually
it was reacquisition.
It was acquired. It was acquired.
Yeah. You know, these guys think they are. The guys on these teams usually think they're super cool, and so they give their task force team names after planets. So Apollo, Pluto, and so on. Apollo team runs out of Las Vegas. There's a big Air Force base down there.
So they're pretty hot shot then.
Yeah, pretty hot shot.
Got it.
But they want an equipment recovery team.
If these guys start showing up and they're armed with something heavier than an M5 with a shotgun, stay out of their way. If they ask you questions, answer clearly. Don't fuck around. These guys will blow your heads out without a second thought.
Do you relay that they're legit? That's all I want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, that's fine.
Yeah. Should we fall back maybe and let them handle whatever the fuck that is?
If everything he said was true, they're here to get the items, not the people.
Yeah.
Well,
I think if we just make sure clear our zone, and
I'm gonna call the guy that we have on the radio, the tech guy, and tell him, hey, get back on the horn and let them know that the challenge and password is going to be Ranger and Riffic.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh, while we have radio back up, let's get a hold of the gate guys or the fence walkers.
I'm sorry. I was what I could think of right now, and it's funny to make a pararescue guy say Rangerific.
That's funny.
No, and as a soldier myself, that's fucking perfect. He is gonna get back on and let him know. Get back with Apollo and let him know what the challenge password is.
Okay. You can't get a hold of the guys that were walking the fence. No one responds.
Shit.
You get on the horn with the Apollo guys. The guy says, "Roger. Be advised. All personnel need to dispose of their weapons. Possible domestic disturbance in progress. Trying to limit friendly fire."
That's what Apollo comes back with?
Yeah.
Yeah, Apollo, that's why we got the challenge and password. We still have unknown quantity of hostiles, at least, 2 unaccounted for? We're going to continue trying to hunt them down.
Apollo responds back, affirmative, but I repeat, disarm and remain indoors.
Don't like it.
Affirm, Apollo.
I know.
Please understand we will continue to pursue these ingressors.
You get no response.
No response needed.
Shit.
And then he's gonna let y'all let radio back on the shortwave. Apollo's saying we should disarm and return inside. I am not really wanting to, throw down weapons when we still got a few unaccounted for bodies.
Yeah, right to that. My mission is security of this little sector of base and the people within it. We're going to continue our mission.
Yeah. As you
can we
are standing outside,
keep in mind we still have unaccounted for of our own people. So
yeah.
They said they're back. They're dropping these guys off 3 clicks away, and then they're hoofing it from there rather. So how long is that bout going to take?
Apollo said they were 30 mics out 5 mics ago. Okay. And I'm going to guess them.
Which direction are they coming from?
They didn't say.
They didn't say.
Oh.
3 clicks out. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
They're probably not going to want to cut their way through the gate, so they'll probably come into the front entry.
Yeah. At this point, you guys, the forward team is gathered outside the truck. Looking at it. The door is ajar, but you guys have not looked inside the vehicle.
What? Wait, what?
The black van, the black cargo truck. It's not glowing, but you're still missing 2 of those agent dudes, and no one's actually looked inside the black cargo truck yet.
You talk about the destroyed vehicle?
I'll take a look.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Okay.
take a look.
A handler question: the high gain intent is that built into Building 5 or just happens to be there?
It's built into it. It's a taxi control tower to help taxi vehicles to and from this section of the base.
Right.
Operations tower.
Yeah. We're gonna we know what's coming. Paula knows what's up. Modi is gonna join with the rest of y'all.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna head towards the truck and poke my head in. And you guess alert this maybe for the roll or?
Yeah. You want to start searching the truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I want to before I stick my head in, I want to look around.
Oops.
Ouch. Nope, that ain't good.
Yeah. You don't see any obvious booby traps, hand grenades, or anything besides a truck with a bunch of bullet holes in.
Okay, I'm just gonna back up a little bit and let somebody else take a look.
If you want, I can come up
there.
there.
You do see another scientist slumped over in a chair on the back of the vehicle. You can see that just through the window.
See if he's dead or not.
All right. So we've
Probably
got.
is, but just
we
make
have,
sure.
So the techs are inside the vehicle. We never saw them, right? Before.
You saw them walking around, but you've only seen one of them. And he's dead, like under the bumper. He fell out of the vehicle when you shot with machine gun fire.
All right. So there was another one inside dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 2 techs dead.
So we're still missing the liaison and 1 guard.
Yep.
Okay. All right. What'd you find in the success?
Right. You make your way in there. There is kind of set up back here. There's two chairs, each with a computer screen and a computer attached to it. They are plugged into essentially 2 boxes. Right. One box is mounted to the bed of the truck. It's a lead-lined case with its lid currently closed. There's a box above it, which has a bunch of like sensors and wires and stuff plugged into it. It's got openings in the side apparently. It looks like some sort of object can be pulled out of the bottom box and inserted into the top box. There is a lever on one side that's clearly labeled emergency shut off. But it's not pulled, but it does look like something involving that system was activated. The computers looked like they've avoided most of the bullets and looked somewhat intact. They're in each computer's in a protective lead casing.
You want to let us know about that? Because I got high computer skills.
Yeah, well, you're up with us, right?
Well, if it's not a danger or our people, then it's not really going to be a worry for us right now. We're like trying to concentrate on finding our people and making sure dangers are dead, right?
Yeah, but we also have a couple minutes for whatever it is probably gonna be taken. So if we want to know anything, it's up to you.
Well, I mean,
I'm not heavily armed, and I can pass the riot shield to someone else, so
yeah,
I can check the computer out while someone else does the rest of the search.
Yeah, I'll talk out what I'm seeing. I'll talk out what I'm seeing, but my main concern is trying to find our people and getting other stuff done. Anybody wants to take a look at this, they're fine.
I'll take a look at it.
Oh yeah.
Modi's got a pretty good computer science.
All right. I'll stay by the truck and watch your back while you're doing that. If someone else wants to head out, get out here.
I'll probably get there first because I'm like a minute away. I hear spooky computer stuff, and I am bolting my ass over there at a dead sprint. All right, computer science.
Yeah.
52, success.
Nice.
Nice. So, as you boot up the computers, one of the monitors isn't intact enough to boot up. The thing pops up, looks like it was actually in sleep mode, so you're still logged in. The first thing that comes up is a sort of diagram or graph. Someone roll, anyone with heavy machinery of 50 or more can make a roll.
I know I had heavy machinery. Oh, yeah, I got this.
Nice. Success.
So you take a look at the graph, and you realize this is a graph used in like vehicle maintenance and testing. It measures energy output, energy consumption, and charts that over time, right? And lets you play with the data in various ways. However, the readings on this thing are like nothing you've ever seen before. I need you to make a sanity check.
Sure. Where's sanity?
Oh, let's go investigate the alien computers before we lose them.
No,
it's
this
under
is fine.
hit points and willpower
Okay,
points.
so maybe that was a bad call on my part.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Let's see here. You managed to kind of console yourself with the fact that this is probably wrong. The system's been damaged. This is not accurate. But the fact that you can read this means that the hard drives of both computers are still intact and can be recovered.
and he's going to try to do just that. He's going to pull open his tool bag, pull out his computer, and start transferring files. Where can he plug in anywhere?
Yeah.
Does this alien computer have a USB?
I think it's just
does not have a
normal
USB. There's actually no real data access ports that are hardwired into it.
Can we just pull the drives?
Yeah, you're having to physically pull the drives here.
Alright, just pull the drives.
Puts his computer back, pulls out his tools, and starts pulling drives.
Does anybody have that thermite grenade on them? Maybe.
Yes.
Can we?
Real quick.
Can we
Yeah.
pop that?
Pull the drives, pop a thermite in there, bust out.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just so no one knows what was left over. No.
For the handler, just curious, what was those readings? Were they in the megajoule or gigajoule?
Whatever the bigger one is, because I'm tired.
Gigajoule.
They were in the gigajoules, but what made them not make sense is that if they were in the gigajoules, it has to be releasing an amount of energy, right? Like heat or chemical reaction or something. The thing is, the chart obviously showed that it was essentially cooling just as much energy as it created perfectly, with no excess energy.
That didn't make sense.
Yeah, there's a busted sensor somewhere there.
Yes.
Endothermic energy? What?
Yeah,
especially at the
and it's not cold.
I mean,
it's not cold fusion. It's producing. It is creating a measurable amount of energy and then instantly vacuuming it up.
So
maybe that was the cube.
Yeah, there's got to be a busted sensor somewhere in that loop.
Yeah. At this point, you hear a scream, a female high-pitched scream from the boneyard. And we're going to end the session there because I am exhausted.
All right, that's fair.
All right.
Oh.
Captain Shannon just had her face ripped off. Or Lieutenant Shannon had her face ripped off. It's fine.